Hey guys, um, welcome back. It's been a few weeks, and sorry our schedules have not worked out for the past couple, but I'm glad we're back. Since it's been a little while, and last session had a lot of shit go down, give you a little recap. Equipped with your sandwagon and your camels and a month's worth of supplies, you guys made your way west out of the oasis, and decided to take one of the two roads that leads out to the west, and you took the one that would lead to the north, in hopes of avoiding the approaching Imperial army, the same Imperial army that you had stealthily bypassed not once but twice when you snuck in and then out of Kasubrak. You left in the middle of the morning, with the heat of the day yet before you, and so you decided to stop not far from the oasis, under a beautiful and convenient natural rock arch that was in the midst of these tall rocky outcroppings on either side of the road that offered some shade. Most of you guys took a nap, while Caladan and Lyle kept watch. Nofjor, who had some trouble getting to sleep, was treated to a private conversation with Navarre, the creepy and probably immortal dude who had previously introduced himself to you at the Wayfarer's Rest when he'd made a dramatic show of freezing everybody in the room except for you guys. His conversation with Nofjor revealed that the party had certain connections that made the replacement in the mission that they were currently undertaking inconvenient, and that he wanted to maximize your chances of success. Maybe he was swayed by your decisive and hasty departure, or maybe something else had happened, but in any case, he offered Nofjor a boon in return for a reinforced commitment to the mission, and pledge of service, which turned out to be a very fancy set of magic leather armor. And Lyle, for all his remarkable abilities, didn't seem to notice this conversation happening. It seemed to be some sort of psychic or telepathic thing. Caladan made some fun of Nofjor, imitated his voices, and some fun was had until the voice of a female Quailon rang out from no apparent direction. But called you all out as murderers and fugitives and demanded that you lay down your arms, spellcasting focuses, and all that fancy stuff, and submit to arrest. Some of you went to do so, but some of you didn't, and when some of you didn't, she did not hesitate to unleash what turned out to be a devastating ambush. Unlike the Inquisitors before her, she had not underestimated your combat prowess, and she brought not one, but two adult dragons to the fight, as well as an Arcanomedon, and her own spellcasting prowess. So, that could have gone real shitty. But you guys did have, in addition to your own not insignificant abilities, you did have some help, both from Lyle, who, after having a little panic attack, decided to intervene on your behalf. And the Wind Dragon, or Calcavor, who had previously and somewhat haughtily introduced himself to you and also seemed invested in your mission's success. While Lyle laid down some not insignificant firepower on the Bronze Imperial Dragon, or Calcavor dived out of the sky and engaged in furious melee combat with the Brass Dragon. So, the fight was furious, but you guys managed to start to turn the tables. Even though many of you came very close to dying several times, Malik was running around stabilizing people, as everybody else was doing their best to chip away at the dragon's hail. Managed to slay the Imperial Inquisitor with a well-placed arrow. But the dragons, seeing the tides of this fight change, or changed their tactics. And instead of trying to just kill you all, tried to abduct Yahek and Oswald, both of whom were carrying bags of holding. And the bronze dragon took revenge on Hale for slaying its master and brought him low with a furious blast of lightning. And then the bronze dragon fled, with Orcalcavor in hot pursuit, while the brass dragon, savaged and angry, unleashed its own final desperate attacks against the bloodied and beaten party. And you guys managed to finish it, but not before it had in turn claimed the life of Oswald. A couple long other channel conversations were had. Hale did stay well and truly dead, but Oswald jerked back to life in a rather disturbing fashion, and when his eyes opened, they were not the eyes that had last closed. His eyes, where his eyes had been, there seemed to be an emptiness, and when you looked straight into his eyes, there was like a tunnel through the night sky, ending in an incredibly distant and faint but somehow baleful red light, some impossible distance away. Oswald was definitely not himself. He was like certifiably insane and just like had trouble communicating, understanding what was going on, and was just clearly not altogether there. So you guys quickly looted what you could from the body of the Inquisitor, though there wasn't much of interest there. And Malik picked up Hale's body. Through all of this, Ventaz was presumably still whoring in the Oasis. So, at the scene of this devastating ambush, moments after you have decided to flee the scene, with Orcalcavor flying off in pursuit of the bronze dragon. What do you guys want to do?
Oswald?
We're like off the road, right?
Are you? If you had started to do that, yeah, you can be off the road.
Yeah, I thought we started stumbling off toward the north.
Okay.
Just off the road.
Oh, wait, I'm behind you guys because I actually went back and got supplies. Hey! Hey, I got supplies for us! Unlike you guys. Because I want to fucking live in this fucking desert.
I'm just meandering along. Just slowly.
Hey, Aussie man! Hey! Hey, little guy?
Is Naftra carrying the supplies?
Yes.
I'd say you'd have to like have them in a big bundle in your arms, and you couldn't have gotten all of them.
Does it look flammable?
Oh, no.
Make a perception check.
Yeah, roll!
It's wood boxes, right?
Natural 20!
Looks like some of the stuff could definitely burn, yeah. There's
I breathe fire!
Okay. So you turn and make that face in Nofjord's general direction, and to you, it looks a lot like the stuff in his fire, or in his hand, the bundle in his hands starts to catch fire, though he doesn't seem to react, which is very odd. very silly of him. It's very dangerous to keep holding on to that stuff that's on fire.
So
I'm just standing there staring with my head tilted.
I tilted the opposite way.
I tilted the same way as him.
Okay, he's fucked. What do we do with him?
Can I see if there's like a place that where you can like, I don't know, hide away?
Yeah, make a survival check.
16.
16. Okay, so you're still in this area with a lot of these like rocky outcroppings that do offer a number of like nooks and crannies that would put you out of line of sight from a distance. You don't see anything quite as promising or obvious as a cave, but you do find basically a narrow, not exactly valley, but slot between two large outcroppings that are fairly sheer and go about 20 feet on either side, basically restricting visibility into that slot to if you're standing at either end. So.
There's we can rest in here for now.
Okay.
Doesn't offer a lot of shade yet. It's still like the mid-afternoon, so it's pretty hot in there, but it would be reasonably outside.
How far are we again from the site of the accident?
At this point, maybe like 10 minutes of walking.
I think we should get further away from this before we stop.
I think we should get away from this. He's fucked.
Oh my god.
Okay.
After there's not much fight left in me, I don't know how much further I can make it, but we
Is
can
that
try.
what I sound like?
I think we have more pressing things. And yeah, it's pretty accurate.
Oh no. I don't sound like that. Stop it, Oswald.
Stop it, Oswald.
Oh no.
Oh
Come
no.
Thank you.
Alright, I guess we continue north. I don't know. How much further do you want to continue north?
Until the sun sets.
I mean until the sun sets.
You know
Until
that
the sun rises in the west. It sets
Make
in
him turn him off, please.
I guess we can continue north.
Okay. You do continue north for another few minutes, and this area of rocky outcropping kind of falls off after about another quarter mile, and there's just open and gravelly sand beyond it.
And like nothing, no other outcroppings in the distance.
Make a perception check.
As we're walking north, I start going east.
25.
Okay, so 25. Looking out over the horizon, you don't see any obvious other outcroppings. Basically, there might be stuff to the south that you can't see from where you are. But yeah, it's open sand north and west of you, and to the east, there are the outskirts of the oasis, which are still visible from here.
We have our tents.
Also,
so-
you also notice, kind of as you're looking at the oasis, that Oswald has just kind of started wandering off in that direction.
Wait,
We have our tents,
Wait.
so we can just go
Oswald.
to Oswald. Oh,
Oswald,
Os-
this way.
Ozzy?
Oswald,
Hello?
Oswald,
I'm just walking.
Oswald.
Can you go
Can
fetch?
can you
Man,
get
go
him?
Fetch.
Can you get
How are
him?
you? Me?
Me? I mean, I'm sorry. Do you
slow.
want me to put hail down or what?
Who?
As is not in substantial form, it's just kind of slumped over your shoulder, you know.
Oh, didn't he have a really good bow?
That's not how any of this works. Fuck it.
Just put him down. he'll
And
be
Caladan, who's kind of supporting a very battered Yahek, is like, I can keep an eye on Hill for a minute if you need to go.
I'll put Hill's body down and run after Oswald.
I start to skip.
And when I get up to him, I'm just gonna grab him by the shoulders and just gently turn him back around.
Whatever way he turns me, I'm skipping in that direction. But I always have that little, like, you know how in a car you get in, it's never like perfectly straight. It's always like a little to the left or a little bit to the right.
I will walk next to him and keep pace and right him every time he starts to deviate back.
Just turn the
get your
steering
wheels
wheel every couple
adjusted.
minutes.
Make an animal handling check.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Oh no.
'Cause this is funny.
8.
You smack him across the ass.
Probably at least once. But yeah, you have a good deal of difficulty kind of like hurting Oswald in the right direction. Because despite his small
Oswald just
stature-
fucking straight. Oswald just straight.
Meow.
No, Oswald.
It kind of like in this like slowly expanding spiral around where the rest of the group has stopped.
Oswald.
For all his
No.
condition and his smaller stature than you, he is much more intuitively used to moving across the sandy terrain. And skips with a grace that would be impressive were it not so obnoxious at this moment.
Oswald, do you want to play a game?
Oswald.
Oh god. Alright.
Thought that would get him.
Do you want to play a game?
That's really creepy. What the fuck?
Oswald, can you do me a favor? Can you start to dig a hole, please?
Dig a tunnel, dig tunnel. Dig a tunnel, dig tunnel.
I said a hole.
Anyway, he's defending us by looking at all angles, and we should just keep walking, I guess.
I scream really
We
loudly.
shouldn't walk out into the middle of the
Okay.
desert.
Oswald, shake it. What are you doing? Just put my hand over his mouth. Stop it.
I bite.
After you take 1 point of piercing damage.
Oh my god, this might kill me.
Really? Are you at 1 hit point?
No, I'm getting there.
Okay.
I think everyone else is at 1.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start making a grave.
Okay.
Wait, a big grave or a small grave?
A grave for Hale. Thanks.
Oh, okay,
Thanks,
big
guys.
grave. Got it.
Okay. Just roll an intelligence check real quick.
Ah, okay, cool. That's
Uh-oh.
something. Good old
It's gonna be
Malka
sand.
is,
You dig a hole.
Sand, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was about to say that.
Just don't get a natural one.
where is my? Is it just a straight intelligence check?
Great intelligence.
12.
Okay.
Actually, no, I
yeah.
lied. 10.
Fine. This is loose sand, and any hole you dig may be uncovered with the next strong wind. This is not a good place for a grave.
I hate sand. It gets everywhere.
Go to the desert.
Rentos, you're not there!
That goes through the desert.
I hate sand. It gets everywhere.
Okay, well, I guess time to go through his shit, huh?
Yeah, why didn't we do that before?
While they're looking at Hale, does Naftor have anything shiny on him?
Oh, jeez, that's my job.
Make a perception check.
19.
He has several shiny things.
No.
He's got a really fancy dagger that seems to have a cloud of like cold condensation around it. He's got a not light coin purse.
Yeah.
You also catch a glimpse of a faint, like from one specific angle, you see like the faintest of like green glows from under his clothing.
Right now, I'm just staring at it. I'm not doing anything else.
Okay.
But I'm not being subtle. I'm just staring.
Okay.
Are my nipples showing?
So, are you guys just like kind of on the edge of this rock outcropping, or do you want to make your way back to that little like slot that you found before?
Well, there's not a better place on the edge of this outcropping, then, is there?
Not that's like more out of sight.
And is it more? I'm assuming it's more exposed from the northwest and east, but we're still like out of direct sight from where we currently were, right?
Correct. You're also in the open sun, and it's really hot, so you haven't been here long, but staying out here for a long time may not be the best idea.
I have fancy desert robes, excuse me.
You do.
Do we still have like tents and things to put up, or no?
Sand in the bag.
Well, they would have been in the cart or the wagon.
No, I remember we specifically said we'd split the bags between the two bags of holding.
Okay. Then sure.
Which bags? Sorry.
There's 3 in each bag of holding.
Oh, the 3 little tents or storm shelter.
Oh yeah, no, those were 100% in the.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, those are available to you.
Do we want to set up here?
They're not large. They're not comfy.
Do we want to set up here, or do we want to set up back in the cavern or not the outcropping before?
Why are we setting up? Shouldn't we keep going?
Across the open desert with no vantage point.
I mean, we have unlimited water. We'll be fine.
I need to rest. I'm not moving any further until I rest.
Like, some might say a short rest or a long rest.
I would prefer to sit down and take a long rest, but a short rest will do.
We're like right next to where this happened, man. We got to get out of here.
Alright, do you have any potions of healing? Anything you want to indulge upon?
I have Zatar.
That doesn't help me anymore. And I plop down and I'm going to start taking a short rest.
Okay.
What time of day is it?
It's probably like 2 in the afternoon, maybe 3. The sun is still high. You're still out in the open.
Yeah, I'm not tired.
But okay, maybe just sitting down in the sun and taking a short rest.
Now, I'm assuming we go back.
would,
We go
so
back
no.
to whatchamacallit. We go back to the little outcropping or whatever,
Okay.
and take a short rest there.
Cool.
Or that's what I intend to do. I don't know what anybody else intends to do. But then again, it's just me, Nopter, and Oswald.
And Kaladin and Yahek are being remarkably agreeable and nonverbal.
Hey.
But Kaladin does agree to keep watch as he does whatever his version of a short rest is.
Hey. So, yes, short rest?
I mean, you're not exactly being... Never mind.
I will literally die.
I mean, that's not such a bad thing, is it?
Oh, fuck you.
Alright. I go with you.
I'm just poking Malik.
Okay. So, you guys settle in for a short rest while Caladan keeps watch. As you guys are starting to settle down, though, he kind of cocks his head for a moment, nods, then turns to the rest of you and says, "Hey, I just heard from our Lavender buddy who did that really cool Breath of Gale shit. Yeah, apparently he killed the other dragon and has been dispatched to keep an eye on the Imperial Army and advises us to lay low for the time being."
Oh, there you go. We can just stay here then.
So, are we taking a long or short rest here?
Yep, we got the orders. Take the long rest, I guess. I start setting up the stupid ass tents.
Okay.
As he does that, I'm gonna go over to Nafjor. Hello.
Did you? Whose voice is that?
Hello.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Come in. Wait.
Come in.
No,
Who?
that's not that. And us.
Let us what?
Orange.
Aren't you glad I didn't say banana?
How did he become funnier than me?
Inconceivable.
I take a notepad out. I'm writing this down. Okay.
God.
Orange. You glad? Okay. Keep going. Keep going.
Actually,
Okay. And I start walking.
No. Oh, Jace.
while that's happening, can I try make a grave with the light blade in the sand?
You'll make a lot of glass.
Yeah, I'd say you could do that. Just make a dexterity check.
Yeah.
This is not exactly what its intended purpose.
12.
12. Okay. You manage to carve a hole that doesn't collapse in on itself. You're not sure of its dignity as a grave, but it's something.
I give up. And I go back to
Did Malik turn on his sword?
Mhm.
I take out my sword and turn it on. Light!
Flames lick down this otherwise mundane-looking short sword. Actually, almost as bright as the light blade.
He's not being aggressive with it, right? He's just like...
No, I'm just holding it up in the air.
Okay.
That's very nice. Oswald?
You should probably put that out.
I stab the sand.
There's again, strong alkaline smell as the sand starts to fuse around the unextinguished flames licking the blade.
Okay, I put it out and put it away.
Do I know what the hell happened to him? Can I make a check of some sort?
What are you trying to discern? Apart from what happened to him?
I guess, is this like some fucking Verasi bullshit that I don't know about, or someone's doing something to him?
Make either an Arcana or a Religion check, please.
Excuse me, religion.
Okay.
That's not a. Oh wait, my proficiency didn't go up yet, so it's actually a 7. 14.
14? You're really not quite sure what happened to him. You are aware that excessive contact with, or direct contact with immortals or the gods, or certain mortals or certain gods can drive a person mad, but you've never seen or heard of anything specifically like this. In combination with the weird eyes thing, never seen or heard of anything like that before.
Liraski night, Liraski day.
Setting up the tent.
So, as you guys settle in for an exhausted and hard-earned rest, I'll say, Rentos, you've concluded your altogether pleasurable business, and I'd say your evening and morning and afternoon's entertainments have run you up a hefty tab, of like 25 gold or so.
Damn.
And then you kind of have that moment of like, oh shit, we're supposed to leave. And I'll say you just kind of magically know which direction they went in. But if there's any business you'd like to, or anything in particular you'd like to do before you leave the Oasis and follow the party, let me know.
Rentaz remembers that one of the guests that he was with last night has one of his belongings, so he must go and retrieve it from her.
Okay. Well, what is said belonging?
Where am I at right now? Like, what location?
You are still in the Oasis.
I'm still in the Oasis. Okay.
It's like a little bit after, like you just had lunch, and then you were like, "Wait, I was supposed to do something." Oh right, the party was going to meet up. Oops.
So Rentos heads over there. I don't know. Is there a specific guest or someone that was? I don't know. Can you just? Is there like a certain character? Can I just describe someone he was with, or do you have someone in mind? I don't know.
Like you go back to the brothel that you were at?
Yeah.
Okay. So let me just pull up my notes. At this point, okay, so there are two particularly reputable houses of pleasure in the Oasis. One of them, the classiest one, is called Galen's, and it actually caters primarily to Soul Gold women and has primarily male staff. The other is the Singing Siren, which has more female company available for hire. So which would you have been spending the night at?
Galen's.
Nice. Okay, so you make your way back to this lavish establishment close to the center of town, and you've only just stepped outside, maybe 10 minutes ago, before realizing that you'd forgotten something, whatever it is you forgot. And the master of the house, it's not too busy right now because it's the middle of the day, but let's see. One sec. Yeah, so Galen, who runs the place and is flamboyantly dressed, Badao Sarasi, notes your arrival as, welcome back. Can I get anything else for you?
Rentas looks over at him and says, I believe that I might have left a certain belonging here that that is very valuable to me.
Oh, well, do you remember who you might have left it with?
Well,
Or
to be
was-
honest, I don't remember whether it was male or female, but there was certainly someone.
Let's see. Who did have the pleasure of spending this morning with you? And he kind of thinks. Yes, I'll ask him if he has anything. One moment. Please, make yourself comfortable. Can I offer you a drink while you wait?
No, thank you. I am in a hurry.
Oh, on the house.
Well, if you insist.
I do. He snaps his fingers, and a young dwarf man, with a fairly short cropped beard, comes over with a basically a small tray with a single glass of looks like chilled sake or something on it. While this little halfling patters off. The dwarf gives you a smile.
And Rentas looks at him and just says, "You look familiar."
I should hope so. We spent a lovely evening together.
Rentas just kind of shrugs and drinks his drink.
He looks a little disappointed and
Oh my god! Wow! Ouch!
There's a couple of moments, or a couple of minutes, and then Galen patters back, his luxurious purple and blue silks kind of flowing behind him, holding on a pillow. What is he holding?
A multi-headed dildo with the main one about the size of a barbarian's fist, and that's about it.
He's actually like looking at it with a little bit of trepidation, but well, whatever floats your boat, as they say in the countries closer to the ocean, I suppose. He holds the pillow out to you.
And Rentas says, "Ah, the breath of dragon. I am so glad to see you again." And then he just puts it in his satchel and gives him a tip and thanks him for finding it for him.
Oh, it was my pleasure, and well, you are welcome back anytime.
You wouldn't believe the lengths I have gone to find this artifact.
I think you're right.
And with that, Rentas will go and join the rest of the group.
Okay. So you start making your way out of town, magically knowing the road that they took, because that's convenient.
Plot device.
Woo! And basically, you make your way through the city and towards the outskirts to the west. Forge. So you have been in the oasis for a few days on your own business, which I believe we discussed. We don't need to get into just now. Suffice to say that you too found yourselves on the western outskirts of the town, and with your keen senses, and especially since the city does tend to quiet down a little bit around midday, as most business moves indoors, the heat, which doesn't really bother you, didn't keep you inside. You heard what sounded like several sharp cracks of thunder, and what might have been a roar of some kind, off to the west. So, how you react to that is up to you.
Am I done doing what I was in the Oasis doing?
I'd say you would be just about concluded have just about concluded your business, yeah.
I start making my way towards it.
Okay.
Do I know what direction it came from?
Yeah, you know it came from the west.
Okay.
in the direction that one of the major roads leads out of the city. Still a number of people who, as you pass by, give you kind of weird looks, but no one bothers you.
If anyone's sort of gawking for too long, I just sort of shoulder check them out of the way as I keep moving forward.
Okay. There's one particularly burly-looking Ugarunde who just kind of gives you the stink eye and kind of stands kind of in your way with his arms crossed. Make a strength check as you try to shoulder check him.
Yeah, just straight strength.
Straight strength check.
17.
He kind of tries to resist and like kind of bump you back, but then like just nudge him just a little bit more, and he actually kind of like stumbles backward and almost loses his balance before catching himself, and can just like and mutters something in Orcish under his breath and meanders off. And as you approach or as you like make your way onto this road in the direction of the sound, you're not far from the edge of the city. Make a perception check.
$26.
Woo! Woo! Look at that fire!
Okay. As you're training your senses in that direction, you see maybe a couple miles distant, and you focus in on it. Looks a lot like two dragons or dragon-like creatures. One of them with bronze scales glistening in the mid-afternoon sun. The other with a kind of like matte lavender set of scales and no wings, are like tearing at each other in midair, not far from the city. You stop to watch this spectacle, and then with a final, like, the lavender dragon kind of like does a, and a couple seconds later you hear another sharp crack of thunder. The bronze dragon is blasted out of the sky and falls maybe 100 or 120 feet to the sands, and then doesn't get up. The lavender dragon just kind of dives down for a sec, as though to confirm its kill, and then rockets up vertically into the sky, and after a minute or two is lost to view.
Have I seen a dragon before? Do I know what they are?
Let's roll a straight. Roll a d20. Well, roll an intelligence check, actually.
Eight.
You have heard of dragons, and you know that in your travels, you know that the Empire has many. But in the desert and in your travels, you have not personally encountered one. You're generally familiar with their capabilities and that they're scary flying things that can shoot all sorts of breath weapon attacks, common knowledge about dragons, but never encountered one or had personal experience.
I break out into a brisk jog in that direction.
Okay. As you do, you see also kind of briskly jogging not too far ahead of you on the road, is a lithe, red-skinned, and horned humanoid, the likes of which you have never seen before. This is Rentos, not too far ahead of you.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Fight.
And in the heat of the day, he's actually forced to slow his pace a bit. But it doesn't bother you, so you slowly catch up.
What are you?
I can't keep pace with him. Rentaz is a male, right?
Mhm.
I don't know how I'm not
So you think?
I mean,
you there.
anyway, so you catch up with this person, and what do you do?
Well, I just sort of speak loudly. Hey, you.
So Rentas, you hear a voice address you from not too far behind you, and you turn, and what does he see?
He sees a nearly 7-foot tall black metallic humanoid with where his jaw should be is almost like gold plating. With his body is sort of like it's encased in armor with gold trimmings lining his pauldrons in the outer.
I know what you are.
It's sort of a dull luster to the black metal. And his eyes have almost ephemera, sort of like a ghostly pale green flame color to them. That's what he sees.
Rentas just looks at him and is curious and mildly aroused, but unknowing of what it is. So he says, "Well, hello. Who are you?"
It's been a while since I've used a name. You may call me Forge. Did you see the dragons up ahead?
I do not believe so.
Well, over in that direction, I point west. I saw multiple dragons fighting each other.
And Rentas is just like, well, I would say that last night I had many dragons fight each other, but who knows? We'll see. And Rentas just looks on and says, well, are you heading in their direction or away?
Towards.
Doesn't that seem like a bad idea?
I won't know until I get there.
Rentas just kind of sighs and says, well, if it's dragons you're after, you better not go alone. So I will go with you, if that is permissible.
I won't say no to company. Shall we?
We shall. And then, as Rentas joins him, the dildo falls out of his backpack, and then he just gives a look at it, and Rentas just says, "Oh, excuse me, sorry, that is a valuable belonging."
It does have a lot of heft to it, after all.
It just
What
lands
does
with
it
like a thud, like.
Doesn't bounce, you know.
I've not seen a relic such as this. in years. What powers does it contain?
Healing.
Can I make an Arcana check?
Absolutely.
Seven.
What power?
You're unable to discern what, if any, magical properties it might have. but it looks really fancy.
Much of this world still confuses me. I know not what magic such items as these contain. I hand it back to him. Should we continue on our way?
We shall, yes.
So you guys continue at a reasonably brisk pace for another 45 minutes or so. And Forge, are you specifically seeking out the place where this dragon fell, or
Sorry, wine went down the wrong hole. Yes.
Okay, just make a survival check.
21.
Okay, so you had a pretty good idea of exactly where it fell, and your sense of direction does not fail you. So you pretty swiftly are able to find the enormous corpse of what appears to be a very dead bronze dragon, just kind of splayed out on its back. Several of its limbs at, even for such a strange beast, angles that don't look natural. There are a couple of places where it has compound fractures with like bone protruding through. One of the wings is just actually like crumpled and broken under it. It appears lifeless about like 5 minutes off the road, and its hide is singed. There are a number of like deep gouges slashed across its torso and face. This thing was in a hell of a fight.
The carnage. A great battle took place here. You wouldn't happen to know anything about this stranger, would you?
I would not, unfortunately.
You might actually roll an intelligence check.
Let's see. That will be a 13.
13. Okay, so you know that the Empire uses metallic dragons, and you would know that the Empire was hunting you guys. So you conclude that perhaps, and knowing that the party went in this direction, perhaps this dragon was involved in some sort of fight against you guys. Though it could have been versus something else. That fear and worry is kind of comes to the forefront of your mind. And you worry after the safety of the rest of the party.
I'd like to look for any tracks or anything.
Make another survival check.
He just wants us to learn all of his modifiers.
It doesn't help if I use the same ones.
No, it doesn't, and it also doesn't help that this dragon basically fell out of the sky. So there are no obvious tracks in the immediate vicinity. You do catch off, not too far from here actually, maybe another quarter mile away, a series of large rocky outcrops that you know the road passes through.
I can't make any sense of this. There should be survivors.
Look for a hole.
If you know what I mean.
No.
Don't get Rentos started.
Oh yeah.
Oh, please do.
Or should you?
Oh, here
So yeah, Rentas, you know the party was traveling in this direction, so...
Any ideas?
We could, I guess, I don't know if this is like investigation or something like that. Are there any like traces of their direction, like any footprints or anything, like any sort of thing that might lead us on their path, or?
I mean, you're
Any
just a
traces
little,
of them
you're just a
in
little
the-
bit off the road, but you don't see anything in the immediate area that is like tracks. And this dragon, as far as you can tell, just like fell out of the sky and landed here.
Speaking of, I slipped my mind. What is your name, by the way?
My name is Rentas.
Well, Matt Rentos. Now, if you don't mind, I'm about to do something that might be stupid. So brace yourself. I cast Thaumaturgy and make my voice boom real loud.
Okay.
Say, is anyone out there?
You hear the faint echo. Out there, out there.
Any survivors?
No, Oswald, you don't. You guys are a little too far away.
Get fucked. Oh well, turn around.
Back to the Oasis. La-di-da.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I'm all out of ideas.
Oh, check the rookie outcrop.
Go! Keep heading in that direction! Go!
Rentas, you should say something. Oh.
Oh,
We
sorry,
can't afford the 1 point of psychic damage. We're gonna die, Malik.
Oh, fuck, you're right.
My mic wasn't working. Sorry.
No worries.
Anyway,
I start turning around.
and, Rentas just looks over and says, "Well, we could just continue to head in that direction, see if they might be bringing us towards towards my companions."
Your companions?
Yes, I was traveling with a group, and I do believe they were heading in this direction.
You're saying your companions did this?
I don't know for sure, but it is possible. There are some powerful friends in that group.
Malice
Well.
flexes.
He doesn't know why.
I'm
This-
cramping!
This whole event has piqued my curiosity. I may as well go with you.
This whole event has piqued many things, but especially my curiosity.
You're quite the poet.
All right, so you guys continue on, and as you weren't far off the road, so you get back on the road, which is like more packed and easier to travel on than like the sands around, and it does lead into this like very rocky area, and under this natural rock arch that straddles the road, you see quite obviously signs of some intense combat. There is a ruined, like half disintegrated wagon, kind of like parked under the arch. There is, and through the arch, you can see the corpse of yet another dragon. This one with brass scales, kind of like face down on in the road. It's like some kind of like gunmetal gray metal, like kind of that seems to have like leaked out of its mouth before it cooled and hardened. The ground here and there is scorched, and yeah, something definitely went down here. I'll say I can put you guys on the map just for fun.
Touch a granola. Oh.
One sec. Okay, so... Yeah. There's a tiny corpse of what looks like a pseudo-dragon. To you, Rentaz, you would recognize this creature kind of in the rocks over here.
Mhm.
And the up there you see basic like a few like bladed art, like looks like long blades just kind of sticking up at odd angles.
I start climbing towards the metallic creature thing.
Brother?
Okay. Easy enough. And you should be able to control that thing, but let me know if you can't.
I can. I'm also.
Ah!
I have a name.
Cool.
Sean Specious.
So yeah, you clamber up the rocks and you see what looks like some sort of also constructed of metal, but now lifeless, vaguely humanoid construct that at one point, perhaps a recent point in existence, had 4 arms ending in long blade-like appendages, one of which is severed and maybe about somewhere, a couple of which are just kind of sticking up, but it's just kind of inert in the sand or on the rock.
Do I know what this is?
Make an Arcana check.
It's your cousin, Nico.
Let's go bowling!
Oh man!
14.
14. Okay. You also know that the Empire, from which you are not far, does produce a number of arcane constructs for war. And while you haven't encountered one or yourself, this does match some descriptions you've heard of them. Basically arcane war machines.
A shame. I look towards Rentaz and I shout, "Any idea where your companions could be?"
Hang on a sec, somebody's ringing to get in.
It's Ryan.
Nope. Nice try, though.
Screw you, Gil.
Oh boy. There was a Lion King 3?
1.5.
Oh.
This is what you hear from really far away, Forge.
Yeah, just like, what is this?
That does not look stable.
Hi, I'm back. What did you guys decide to do?
Really unfortunate choices were made.
We're digging a tunnel.
This is what Forge is hearing from really far away.
Yeah.
A tunnel back to Nevron?
To Terabithia.
Yes. Well, Rentaz was about to reply to me.
Okay.
I do not know the exact direction that they headed. I don't know their exact. I do not know my companion's exact whereabouts, but I have a feeling they went in this direction. If I know that.
Which way would that be?
It's the direction of the dragons, right? In that general vicinity.
Well,
North.
I mean,
North.
you don't know that. You see the scene of carnage before you. I'm going to say, for plot reasons, also recognize that as the wagons that your compatriots bought. They're not in sight at the moment, though.
I would say we should start by investigating the wagon.
All right. I make my way inside the wagon.
Okay. And basically, like, half of it has been blasted off, and, like, only 2 of its wheels are left, and a bunch of its contents have kind of spilled out under the ground. Now that you're here, you also see the scorched bones of some kind of large quadrupedal creatures. Ahead of it might have been horses or camels or other beasts of burden.
Moose.
I guess. Do I see anything that looks important? I don't know.
Make an investigation check. And Rentos, if you would like to do so as well, you certainly can.
Can we get some music?
Oh, yes.
7.
I
Looks like
got
Carnage to you.
14.
14, okay. So, yeah, Forge, you don't immediately pick up on anything that looks particularly important, in part because you are able to just intuitively deduce that that really intense violence happened here not long ago. And that in itself is troubling and distracting to you. But Rentas, you do see that in addition to the wagon having been blasted in half and a bunch of the stuff all in that, it looks like a bunch of it looks like someone went through some of the stuff in a hurry. Stuff has been tossed about and some stuff has been picked up. And then you do see some light tracks leading basically this way and then up into the rocks to the north.
I point Forge over into that direction and say, "It looks like there may be a trace of them in the northwest area."
We should tread with caution. It may not be them. Let's head in that direction then, I suppose.
Just a question. What's the... okay, so this is 20 feet down. Is this...
20
this
feet
area
up.
here?
That's why it says plus 20 feet.
Oh, sorry. 20 feet up.
Yeah, that was mostly relevant when the combat happened here, but if you want to climb up on this rock arch, you certainly can.
Okay.
It doesn't
So
offer a great vantage, though, because there are a lot of, like, higher rocky outcroppings around.
Okay, so right now we're under the arch.
Yeah, right now you're underneath the arch.
Okay.
okay.
It just doesn't let me put that behind terrain. So.
Sorry, it looked like we were over it. Like,
Yeah.
So we would
Tend to run.
ideally go like that.
Yeah, so I'll say for expediency's sake that you follow the tracks, and also for expediency's sake that you do eventually, after maybe 20 minutes or so of part walking and part scrambling through this rough, rocky terrain, do encounter the rest of the party, many of whom who've taken shelter from the sun in these tiny little tents, in basically a little slot between two large, basically huge boulders that rear 20 feet to either side. And Caladan is standing watch, kind of like pressed up against, or leaning back up against one of them, just like perfectly still, but notices you guys coming. Rentas. And who are you?
Sorry, who said that?
Caladan, who's on watch. Everyone else, I assume, is still asleep.
Some people call me Forge. And who might you be?
Some people might have called me a slave. What are you doing here? Rentas, where did you find this one?
I found him on my travels in this direction, looking for everyone else. He seems like a good fellow, I might say.
I saw dragons.
You saw the dragons.
I
Which
thought
dragons?
it was. There were a few that were fighting in the sky.
Yeah, describe them. What happened?
Sorry, say that again?
Describe them. What happened? He does kind of just uncrosses his arms, but doesn't make any otherwise threatening gesture.
There seemed to be a brass one fighting another, and there was loud thunder.
Killed that one. You don't mean a bronze one.
So you were a part of this.
Not our choice. You with the Empire?
Not in the slightest.
And he turns to you, Randos. How long have you known this guy?
I would say about 15 minutes.
And he seems like a good guy to you. Okay.
Strangely
Well-
agreeable.
He has not tried to kill me yet, so I will give him that.
I have not tried to kill him yet.
Okay.
Does Kaladin look weird to me?
You haven't seen that many Dragonborn in your life, since they're not super common in the desert, but, you haven't seen the Dragonborn of his scale color before, this, like, dark gunmetal gray, which reminds you strangely of the, like, metal that you saw, like, coming out of the, second dead dragon's mouth. And his eyes glow, not too comfortable purple. You also note with your keen senses that he appears to be not breathing. Like, there's no regular rise and fall to his chest. He just, like, when he stands still, he is perfectly still.
Are you well, Dragonborn? Something seems off about you.
You might say.
Well, where are the rest of your companions here?
Kind of nods, nods to his, left, and you kind of step forward a couple steps, and then you can see, from basically concealed between these two closely spaced boulders and basically stretched out to provide some shade are like three small canvas type shelters, not currently in their closed and secured positions, but with a number of humanoid individuals passed out onto them.
They seem to have seen better days.
You might say a couple of dragons will do a number, buddy.
I haven't had too many run-ins with dragons.
I hope you keep it that way.
So what brings you folks to the desert?
He shrugs and kind of gestures at Rentos, since I don't want to keep being Caladan.
Rentos, perhaps you could enlighten me.
And then Death said.
Sorry, wait, hello. My mic's being a little weird. Is it working now?
Yes, I can
No,
hear
it
you.
is.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Repeat the last thing he said.
Perhaps you could tell me why you were all in the desert.
Well, if you're talking again, you're still dead. Anywho, Fantas, you there, buddy?
I make my way over towards the passed out group.
In that case, we'll assume that Caladan fills you in on the. Okay, we'll assume to keep things moving that Caladan fills you in on the vaguest outlines of why the party is there, basically on some sort of mission for somebody, and that mission was not viewed too kindly by the Empire.
You were very forthcoming with telling me that. Who do I see in front of me?
Just about the whole gang's there.
Does
And
Does any one of them stand out as someone who looks like he would be the leader of the group? I'm looking for the biggest guy there.
Oh, well, the most physically imposing is a heavily armored, heavily built, and rather tall, looks generally human, currently asleep in the shade of one of these canvas structures.
I give him a sharp kick to the shin to wake him up.
Okay, wait, hold on.
Dies.
There's a lot that's gonna happen right now. So I get kicked in the shin.
You get kicked in the shin. Feel a sharp pain as a
Oh, god damn it, now.
Pallet.
I jump up and try to pin him to the ground.
Okay. Make an athletics check.
Let us see.
And for you to attempt to resist, make an athletics or acrobatics check.
Since I don't actually sleep, do I, like, hear this?
25.
Yeah, I'll say is this. You would have been kind of like drifting off in like whatever meditative state, but you would hear this go down.
Oh boy. Okay.
Okay, so yeah, you spring to your feet, and it's harder to bring whoever this is to the ground than you anticipated. But as you kind of like shake the bleariness of sleep from your eyes, this ain't an offshore.
So I
You
have
see
him on the
before
ground.
you.
now.
You do. It lands with a hard, heavy metallic.
I flick open the light blade. Who the fuck are you?
And I'm like, just like a turtle, and I like try scrambling away. I'm like pushing sand everywhere.
My face isn't capable of this, but I'm slightly smiling. Hail, friends. I mean, not that hail. Sorry. The word hail. They call me Forge. I've met two of your friends.
So, Forge, you come to
Easy
die?
there, Malik. He hasn't tried to kill us yet.
Yet?
Dying is a funny concept to me.
Get it away! Get it away! Get it away!
My eyes sort of flare up for a second.
Where's Lyle?
I
Get
don't-
Lyle!
Feel like fleshiness on his throat, right?
You what?
I don't feel like fleshiness on him.
No, his like the form beneath you appears to be like that of a construct. It is similar in some ways to like Arcanamida or some other like golems or whatever else that you may have heard of, but is more distinctly and deliberately humanoid in its form and proportions. Has something that looks kind of like a face, and is certainly addressing you in a way that an Arcanamida never has.
I kind of point the light blade over to Kaladin, and I swing it back to Forge and put it close to his face. Is he with the Empire? What the fuck is he?
Said it wasn't.
He said
Don't
he
know what
wasn't?
That's not a very nice question.
I'm sorry. I'm not a very nice person.
I hide behind Oswald.
Who is any
Give me a reason why I shouldn't cut your head off right now.
Well, you all seem a little worse for wear. It seems I'm equipped to help you handle that.
Yeah, and how so? You got healing potions on you? Why don't I just cut off your head and take them?
I lay a hand on him and I cast Cure Wounds.
Okay. At what level?
First level.
Okay. Go ahead and roll that.
I will, but Oswald is blocking my thing with his Facebook chat.
What?
Wait, did we get
Solid
the
9 HP.
did we get the long rest or no?
You have not yet gained the benefits of long rest. This is like just after you drifted off to sleep. Okay, but as you have this form pinned to the ground, he kind of like reaches one hand up and touches it against your left arm actually, and you feel a warmth radiate out from this metallic hand, and you heal 9 hit points.
I turn off the light blade and kind of ease up on him.
My head's buried like an ostrich in the fucking sand, and I'm trying to like wake up Oswald by like kicking sand in his face.
And he stays thoroughly asleep.
Breathing in sand.
Why are you here?
I saw the dragons fighting in the distance.
And thought
I
it would
thought-
be a good idea to come.
Well, you don't know an idea is good until it becomes bad.
I mean,
It was Malik's idea.
what?
He made me do it. This is his fault. I wasn't a part of it. I was on vacation.
Oh, shut up!
Your friend has odd speech patterns. Is he deficient in some way?
Yes, every way. And I kind of get off Forge.
Why aren't you killing him?
I mean, he helped close the wound on me.
He what?
He helped close the wound on me. I don't. If he was here to hurt us, he wouldn't do the opposite, right?
Well, maybe if you cut his head off, you can like drink his blood and heal more.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
It would
Who dat?
I don't know.
entertain me to see you try, little man.
Little buddy.
And just Malik, for reference, like this guy, he's like about as tall and as built as you, but like much heavier.
Huh.
So, what are you?
I reach a hand to help him up.
I grab his hand and pull myself up, trying not to pull him over.
There's always someone
As
big.
heavy as you are, he is very strong. Easy enough.
He You're quite strong.
Sorry about the whole, you know.
It's no
killing.
issue. I have come to learn that when you look like me, it's bound to raise some issues.
Anyway.
DM question.
Mm-hmm.
Is my little, like, cave nook area, like, nearby?
What did we say? I don't remember, so you decide. Is it?
Yep, sure. Well, if you're done with sleeping in the open, I do have a humble abode nearby.
Yeah. Like how nearby?
How humble.
Maybe a mile or two that way. I point to the north.
So we're just going to go to a thingy's house without any further thought, Malik?
You
Look
got
at
a
him.
better idea?
Yes, we kill him. You kill
I
him.
get
Why?
real close
Why?
up to Nofjor, and I give him a good shove.
I'm being
Honestly-
bullied.
Honestly, I like him
Nofter,
already.
Nofter, did you stand up yet, or are you like still on the ground?
I'm like laying down behind Oswald.
Oh, then I just sort of step on him.
I
No.
already like him.
Hey, John?
And that moment that he steps on you is really painful because he's dense.
Hey, John, I think you overestimate just how big Oswald is. He's 3 feet and 30 pounds.
Okay.
I'm glad you agree.
Wait, okay, so is Oswald still sleeping through all this or no?
Mm-hmm.
I
There's drool
will.
coming out the side of my mouth.
Sandy
I
drool.
will kind of
Sandy drool.
shake him.
Should
awake.
should
You're
we
not
wake
gonna
the
wake me up.
child?
I kind of give Oswald a nudge.
You nudge him and he stays asleep.
No, Oswald, wake up! I give him a harder nudge.
Rentos goes over and he gives over his multi-headed dildo and says, "Try these."
No, no,
Oh, yes, I've
Fuck.
heard,
My
I've
microphone's
heard this
okay now, by
relic
the way.
has great healing properties.
no.
Nafjor looks interested.
No. Oswald, come on, wake up, buddy. Give him a hard slap.
I'm curious to see how this relic works.
He still looks very contentedly asleep.
After a hard slap?
All right.
Oswald or not sure?
No, Oswald.
I'm not asleep.
Yeah, Oswald still looks very contentedly asleep.
After a slap.
It's time to bring out the dildo, boys.
Hold on. No, wait.
I mean, he's definitely breathing. You know, he looks fine,
Are
but
you at 1 health?
Oswald.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, Lord.
Here we go.
What if you picked him up and shook him?
Forge, would you mind carrying him?
Very well. I pick him up.
Do you
Easy
throw me
enough,
over your
easy.
shoulder like a baby?
quite light.
How old does Oswald look to me?
You have encountered many Sarasi in your travels and in your time. So it looks like an adult male Sarasi to you.
Okay. Yeah, I just heave him over my shoulder.
I cuddle on the shoulder.
My cover is gone.
So I'll break down the tents and then pick up Hale's body and then start to follow Forge wherever he's going.
Kaladin helps Yahek up, who
What? Hello?
was terrible.
Is everyone stupider than me? Are we just following this thing to its fucking home so it can cook us and eat us?
Nafjor, I don't think it's that we're stupid. I think desperate times call for desperate measures, and we're pretty fucking desperate.
I also would not eat you.
Oh, that's reassuring.
Insight
Can I
check.
insight check?
Roll an insight check.
Oh boy.
12.
26.
Forge, roll whatever you feel like rolling.
Oh boy, please be deception.
I'm gonna roll
Insight.
I'm gonna roll insight. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna cast.
Wait, what?
You're gonna insight your insight?
Just roll it.
Yeah.
You can't beat my 26.
He could,
12.
but he doesn't. Seems a lot like he means he won't eat you, and he also doesn't appear to have a mouth.
Seems legit. Let's go.
So, what are you?
That question served you so well before.
I.
What the fuck is wrong with you guys?
Sorry, is Oswald speaking on my shoulder?
Yeah, in my sleep.
Oh. Your friend talks in his sleep. What I am is a long story. And I don't know if I know you well enough to get into it at this point.
You're also inviting me to your house before the first date.
We'll trade story for stories, but first we need, a good rest.
Yes, of course. I start leading the way towards my abode.
Okay.
Can I see?
As we
What
go, can I
weapons
kind
he
of...
has?
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Can I see like? First, the monocle. I want to use the monocle on him.
Okay. He has no damage vulnerabilities.
Classic. Okay. Do I see weapons or like what he's capable of, other than he's big and strong? And he healed.
Make an insight check.
Oh, and actually, after a minute. Oh no, that's when I long rest. Insight.
Mhm.
23.
Tell me what? Ooh.
3.
Okay. Well, a couple things immediately strike you apart from his striking physique. He does have a large shield across his back, emblazoned with the sigil of Shahdor, the god of invention and industry. The shield glistens brightly in the afternoon sun. It's metal polished to from some angles at a certain like as you look at it, almost blinding brightness. He also carries a mace at his side. Apart from that, hard to get a good read on his capabilities because you have not encountered a creature or being like this before.
And Shahdor is neutral.
Shahdor is a lawful good god, but is unaligned in the conflict between the Quelliar and the Verasi.
Okay, so this isn't some Varasi bullshit.
I mean, not as far as you can know.
So, Shahdor, hey?
You're familiar with his teachings.
Yes, very familiar. He's a classic, isn't he?
I mean, he has so many hits, it's hard to pick just one.
Yes.
Tell me,
I'm a
which
little-
of his gospels are your favorite?
This also makes Nofjor a little more relaxed seeing that. Well, it's like you said, when everything's a hit, it's hard to pick one.
Wise words. Is that all you had to say?
I mean, you're very interesting.
This is... This is what I've heard is called small talk, isn't it?
Well, for you it's a little bigger, yes, but small talk.
I'm just walking.
As we're going along, can I kind of like try and muddle our tracks as we go?
Sure. Let's make a general survival check for how successful you are in doing so.
It's hand.
9.
9? Okay. You try kind of sweeping your footprints up as you guys go, and they're vaguer footprints, but now it looks like somebody's swept up the footprints.
Friends, you may not need to sweep. The winds will just cover it later.
No, can't be too careful.
I suppose.
He says as he goes to a stranger's house.
I mean, honestly, you're more than welcome to go fucking wander off into the goddamn desert there, Nafjor. I don't really care at this point.
That's not very nice.
You're not very nice.
Yeah, well, that's
Please.
why I'm the leader.
Show some respect for a man of God.
Nafjor?
I think he really has to poop.
Speaking of which, I don't know if I caught any of your names.
Well.
Your man of God is Nafjor. I'm Malik. You've already met Rentos, Caladan. And the little one you're holding is Oswald.
Yes, he's quite a heavy sleeper.
Yeah. That's something that's new.
And there's Yahek, of course.
And Yahek.
Ah, yes, I didn't see you there.
Hey.
Are we at my house yet? my little cave?
If you want to be.
Sure. Yes.
Okay.
There it is in the distance.
So
Okay.
do you have like a nickname? Like Little Buddy or something?
I have a much longer name, so Forge is okay for now.
Can I call you Little Buddy?
You may not.
It's like ironic.
I don't see how.
Well. Oh, small talk. Oh boy.
So yeah, I pull up to the entrance, and I say, "Well, this is it."
I checked for traps.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
11.
Are there any traps, Forge?
Nope.
I picked the door.
There's no door. It's a cave.
The imaginary door.
He goes to mime, picking a log with like a lockpick out just in the middle of the air.
As he's doing that, I just walk right in.
I'm like glitched, like an NPC that's glitched or something.
Oh yeah. Your arms are spread out.
He starts clipping through the terrain.
I'm like spamming B and it's not working.
So, what
Yeah,
you
so,
guys?
so what do they see in this cave?
You see a cave that's right now dimly lit. It almost looks like a makeshift smithing workshop. There is an anvil and a shoddily constructed or hastily constructed furnace, so to speak, and racks of metallic implements, some swords, some just general tools.
Curved swords. Do I see like signs of he's human, like food or like a place where a bathroom would be, or something like that?
No.
Classic non-human. Okay, non-living.
You're a non-human.
You know what I meant.
Before we head out, or lay down for a while. Forge,
And it is cool. Sorry, it is cool in here. It's in the shade.
Forge, would you know of a place where I could possibly lay my friend to rest?
Ah, that's right. Would
Yeah,
you like me to revive him?
Wait, Black?
That's non-canon. I didn't say that.
It's been less than a minute.
Oh, he's level 9.
Oh, right, cleric, not paladin. I shut up.
Well, am I familiar with anything in the cave that might have loose, compacted earth?
You know from your time here that generally burial is not the preferred method by which people dispose of the dead in such terrain. Generally, rites observed are either cremation, which is the main form of disposing of the dead in the Empire, kind of spread and acceptability. Also, like, basically, sky or, like, wind burial, where the person is, like, put on, like, top of a, like, large rocky platform, or large rocky outcrop or something, and basically, either, like, if there are birds, then the birds take it. If not, then, like, the sands just kind of scour the flesh away over time.
Well, Malik, burial might not be an option here, but I do have a furnace if you'd like to. In my time, I knew many warriors like to be cremated with their weapons and effects.
I mean no disrespect, but I bury my dead.
I've not seen much of your kind, so I won't assume to know that your beliefs.
I mean, if not...
Well, I do have some pickaxes, if you'd like. I'd allow you, and I would help with this, of course, to maybe loosen up some of the rocks and maybe build a mound over his body.
I'd appreciate it.
Very well. I go over to my rack of instruments and I grab a pickaxe and toss it towards Malik.
I'll take it and start to, create a burial mound.
Okay, so you go outside of, like, the living area of the cave, but start chipping, breaking off rocks from the surrounding rocky formations. It takes a couple hours of hard but satisfying work, and it helps to distract you from the intensity of the struggles of the past couple of weeks, and you do eventually amass a sufficiently large pile of stones that could make a respectable burial mound.
So prior to, burying him, can we go through his effects?
Sure. And I'd say you could take your time with that. So, Randy, what do they find if you have that stuff handy?
I remember some of it. I had the +3 longbow.
Holy
I
shit!
think it was +2, but good try.
Yeah.
It was actually -1.
It was actually just a
Legendary
plastic
longbow.
toy bow.
Oh.
I had a cloak of protection, I believe. And I had about 690 gold.
690 platinum, yes.
Yes, I had 690 platinum.
Whatever armor you had too, I guess.
I believe it was just not leather, the one that's like a step above that.
Studded leather?
Yeah, studded leather. Yeah,
I'd say given the way in which you went out, that too is in like badly
Shambles.
damaged.
Yeah.
and
it didn't help.
Damn, the loot tables got real good for this boss fight.
Yeah, right.
And that's it.
That's it.
That's what I mean. I had a lot of. I think I had. I had like 20 firecracker arrows.
I mean, like no like notes or any kind of bullshit like that.
Oh well, I assume if Blim would allow me,
Yeah.
he had a letter explaining to his wife what he was doing. His wife.
Yeah,
And-
absolutely could have found that.
All right, so yeah,
Oh, did you delete him from D&D Beyond? I was trying to look.
yeah, I replaced him with Forge.
So I will take the letter, and I will take the bow, and then I will bring the other stuff inside, and then put it down amongst everyone else.
Were you close to this man, Malik?
For the small time we were together, he seemed to be more skilled at some things than I. And of the few people that we have had, he's probably one that deserves a little respect.
I've seen how you've treated some of the living in this party, so I can see that means a great deal coming from you. No disrespect, of course. It seems you're a man who wishes people would earn his respect rather than believe they deserve it.
That might be true, but yeah. So, if the gold and the cloak is for any taker.
Well, I'll leave that up to you. It would be wrong of me to try to take any items off of your party member.
Then after that, I will complete burying him except without his mask. Was there anything memorable or any specific details about his face?
He was quite handsome for a Grutu. Other than that, nothing especially.
After our stone burial thing is complete, I will take my old bow and I will affix it atop and I will hang his mask from the bow.
Okay.
And then, is there anybody else outside or no?
I'd say Kaladin and Yahek are out with you. But Dosnofter, that's up to you. Oswald's still asleep.
Nope. I'm going to sleep. I would have gone to sleep.
Rentos?
I will go to sleep as well.
It seems like you could all use some rest. I'll keep watch for you.
Okay. Well, whoever's outside, who's noticing the burial or whatever, you would notice that Malik is also crying, but his face has no expression.
Just a couple years streak down.
And then he will walk back inside and bed down for the rest of the evening.
Okay. So, Forger, you keeping watch?
Yeah, I just get into like a meditative pose and I sit by the entrance to the cave.
Okay.
I find this relatable.
Make a perception check.
$18.
Okay. You live somewhat off the beaten path, and you don't normally expect company, and you don't hear or see anything out of the ordinary over the next several hours. The time passes uneventfully, except for the snores, soft or otherwise, of the people sharing your humble abode. And as you are sitting there just in a calm and meditative state, you hear a familiar and not uncommon voice, just kind of like resound, but comfortingly and kindly through your consciousness. Well, you've certainly found some interesting company, my child.
You could certainly say that.
And I do.
I suppose you're not going to tell me anything about them.
Oh, what would be the fun in that? But I think you'll find them very interesting if you give them half a chance.
I suppose I'm not doing much of anything else. Suppose I can see how this plays out.
I think you could learn much from them and whatever business they're involved in. But, of course, whether you decide to pursue that is up to you.
If I didn't know better, it would seem like you were nudging me.
Me, never. No, seriously, it's entirely up to you, but I just think they'd be interesting.
Well, it seems like it'd be a shame to ignore the word of a god.
Well, some people might say that. I trust your judgment in this.
Yes, I guess we'll see how this plays out. If anything, it'll be worth a story or two. I imagine.
I have a funny feeling it.
As always, good to hear your voice.
I'll be around. And then you feel the presence, or not leave you, but his attention shift, and the voice is no longer present. So, you guys chill out.
Hello.
And relax in. Hold on a sec. Chill out and take however long a rest your particular physiology requires. In Forge's Cave, you gain the benefits of a long rest, and we'll take a quick break because I have to pee.
Skirt.
And level up.
And level up.
Yes, you should all skip your bathroom break.
I already leveled.
I did not.
Hello?
Hey.
Is anybody else here?
Yeah.
Oh.
And so is John.
Oh, John's here too?
Yeah. Look at the video.
Oh, I mean, I can't see the video. Yeah, so I expected that whole funeral thing to be a lot more impactful, and it just wasn't, you know?
Also, I like how you took the bow without even asking.
I mean, I offered everything else up to you guys, and nobody else took it? Or, I mean, I'm assuming you're all asleep. In that case, I'm taking everything then.
I mean, I want the cloak.
Sorry,
But I'm also
I already equipped it, and I already tuned to it, so...
I offered you guys everything else.
I mean...
Subtract. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure by the time you finished the thing, I would be awake. Just because you guys have been awake for so much longer than me.
I mean, I'm okay with keeping it. I like having a 20 AC.
I would be nice with a 19 AC.
Nah, but I mean, you've already died once, you know?
Exactly.
So it doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, well, I ran into the fucking dragon. You ran away.
I mean, true, but I, you know, kept everybody else alive, just not you.
Yeah, or hail.
Or hail. Damn, I should let people die more often. I get a lot more gear.
That is certainly a thing you could do.
What?
It's a horrible thing to do.
Let more people die?
I'm not going to encourage it.
Oh, 1 sec.
I mean, if we're being completely honest, Gil thinks John should get the bow.
BT dub, Blim, that thing would be thinging.
And if anyone who was here had been outside with you, then I'd make a fuss of it.
No, I know. That's literally why I said, is anybody else outside with me?
Hey, Blim.
And then nobody was.
I mean, I'll say Kaladin and Yahek might have noticed, but we'll see if that matters when they next play. So,
Sure.
Kaladin probably wouldn't have noticed, but Yahek would have. So,
Hey,
Heck.
my boy.
Heck.
Well, in that case, I'm keeping all hell shit Fuck you, boys. Not even trying to unlock my backstory. God.
Hey, Blinn.
Hey, you know.
Just a quick question.
Yep.
How long did Malik take to do all that shit? And how long did it take when everyone was awakened by Forge until then? Because like I'm assuming I would wake up before other people since I've been asleep the entire time.
Well, no.
I'm just wondering. And
Not really. You're in a special state right now.
yeah, that's fair.
I mean, to be completely honest, you just tried blowing fire on people for, like, a good while. And that's exhausting work.
Say apart from Caladan, who ain't here to make a fuss about it, the next person to wake up would be Offshore, so... We'll get to that once we're all back.
Oh, he's gonna steal some shit.
Classic. I mean,
Classic.
Forge is awake, but, you know.
He's gonna steal Forge.
Forge is
John,
awake, Caladan's awake, so, you know. I think it's feeling people without anyone noticing are limited.
Hey John, how scared did you get when I was eyeing your shinies?
Nope.
The answer is terrified.
How we all doing?
Good.
What's new and exciting in your lives besides D&D?
Same old.
Dude.
What?
Who?
Solid.
Dick. I'm going to Iceland tomorrow, or 2 days.
That's exciting. When's your flight?
I don't know.
Yeah, you should probably figure that out. Especially if it's
Nah.
maybe tomorrow.
It's not tomorrow.
No. Then you could have played tomorrow.
I need to, like, pack and stuff.
I thought you packed this weekend and that's why you didn't come to board games.
I had to go to the DMV.
Lame.
Yeah, and I didn't even go because I couldn't get my license plate off. So I need to go tomorrow.
Hey, Lamau.
Lame.
Thanks,
I got to apply for a new passport today. Hooray!
Hey,
You're not that old.
Lamau. No, he was stolen.
Oh,
Remember
yeah.
that happened?
No,
Yeah.
I've never heard of this. But...
San Francisco.
Yeah, well, that happened, so,
Hey,
But
Lamau.
actually, wasn't it? Application for a passport was not nearly as painful as all the insurance stuff is. So.
Yeah. A guy that looks suspiciously like Nafjor robbed him at knife point.
Probably.
Hardly. The guy that looks suspiciously like Nofjor broke into our car
At knife point.
at knife point.
While high as shit on Zatar. Spice?
It's cocaine, everyone. All right.
Is it?
It's basically cocaine.
Are
Anyway,
you sure about that?
yes.
I'm gonna fact check you.
Okay.
Insight. Insight!
Pull up Politico.
Oh no, it's actually a spice mixture that's not a narcotic. Why Nofjor's addicted to it, I don't know.
Mild brain damage.
It's all the emotional tethers.
But you know, exotic spices do fetch a high price on the market, so
Fetch a high price.
Damn it, I was gonna make the joke, but Randy beat me to it.
Sorry, bud.
doesn't sound like you are, but that's okay.
John, is that you?
Yep.
What?
Somebody's piano recital's going off.
It's John.
Classic. All right. We all good? We all here? We all back? We all ready? We all leveled up?
Yeah. Catch me with
Cool.
that level 9 shit.
We will. You have some fancy new things at level 9.
I mean, not really.
Well,
Do you
some.
get another feat?
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
I mean, spellcasters have fancy level 5 spells now, so that's spicy.
But I don't.
Not
do magic.
everyone.
Full spellcasters have
There you go.
fancy
Some-
level 9 spell or level 5 spells, not level 9 spells.
I have some fancy new level 2 spells.
Hey, you
Hey,
know those
that's
can be fancy sometimes.
I have a
Again.
fancy new bow. Well, used hand me down.
So yeah, Yahek can presumably do cool new things. Kaladin can presumably do cool new things, but they're not here to do them. So
I know why Malik loves all the weapons. He's trying to fill the hole in his heart of the weapons he lost.
ah.
I can neither confirm nor deny this.
So let's. Well, you know, a song I really wanted to put on apparently got deleted or something. That's really annoying.
That's gonna be super awkward if all those weapons come back to me. I'm just like, yeah, here, take. I'll
Sinville
take
just
those.
shows up like, "Hey, I got this back for you."
I'll take all those mundane weapons. Here, I don't want the
guess.
light blade anymore. I don't want this +2 longbow anymore. Thanks,
Yeah.
guys.
I just want my stuff.
I just want my shit.
Okay, so as you guys are in various stages of passed out and recovery, because you're superheroes who can recover from near death by sleeping, I guess.
It happens.
Apart from Caladan, who is awake but not talking because he's not here. Nofjor, you'd be the first to come back to consciousness with the benefits of a long rest. A few hours later.
I feel different somehow. And then I study Forge for 1 minute.
Okay.
I look at him quizzically.
And then exactly 60 seconds later, I would like to know if his
30 seconds in, I left.
I walk away.
if his charisma is equal, superior, or inferior to me.
It is inferior to yours.
I feel good. Okay. And then I go to it. Hello, Forge.
Hello, Nofjor.
What pleasures your life?
Well, I suppose the feel of crafting is something I do from time to time to unwind.
Like crafting things like that healing item Rentas had?
Things more of the metal variety. Sometimes I trim armor. Sometimes I...
Damn it, fucker.
Any tools or weapons. It reminds me something I feel in the distant past I would have been enamored with.
That is pretty cool. Do you make them the magics?
Unfortunately not. I mean, sometimes. The items themselves, while not magical, the means of making them could be made with magic, thanks to the blessings of Shahdor.
Ah, yes, of course. The blessings of Shahdor.
Yes, I don't know why you say it like that, but yes.
This is very interesting. And I feel like I have learned more about you now.
Is this the small talk again?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. The small talk, indeed.
Well then, will that be all, or...
So do you like poop?
I apologize. Could you say that again?
So do you like, poop?
I'm familiar with the term, but no, I do not.
You just lube yourself up and you're all good to go?
I'm not sure I would use those words, but yes.
And you can heal? Where does that come from?
That's quite a story. It might take a while to tell.
Well, I only sleep 4 hours. We got 4 more.
Oh boy, I did not realize how much time had passed. Well, I suppose it would not hurt to tell you.
I'd be okay with you wanting me to roll persuasion or something.
Yeah. First, why should I trust you with this information? Please forgive me, I'm not the most tactful, but you seem very dishonest.
What? Me? What? I don't know why you say that about me.
Name one thing you really like about Shahdoriah.
What do I know about Shahdoriah?
Roll a religion check.
Oh, here we go, baby. And I leveled up, so my bonus is huge. Here we go. So that is 20.
20. Okay. Although you are not a devout worshipper of Shahdor, you are reasonably familiar with general doctrine and teachings. Know of his policy of non-interference, his popularity among the Karad and the Zephalon, specifically, although throughout the world is generally a well-liked and frequently worshipped god. There are devotees of the Quelliar gods, like a lot of people in Sol Goldor often question his reluctance or refusal to fight against the Varasi, despite his obviously good intentions, and that is a point of some concern or friction. But yeah, you know a decent amount about that. Basically, his policy of non-interference in the mortal world is because he trusts and values mortal independence.
And I look distantly like I'm appreciating something in my mind. Well, there's just something about his way of being mostly separate from all the going about around, the whole war. Maybe I don't agree, but I can respect it. He's not a bad guy. He's trying to be, he's laid back. You'll have a beer with him or something. It's cool, and I can respect that.
I suppose you know a thing or two. Alright, I'll tell
Well, you've never actually gotten a beer with Shahdor, nor have you gotten a beer ever. Seems like the kind of thing that would describe him well, yeah.
Yes, he's quite, to coin a term I've heard back in the Oasis, he is quite chill. Sorry, what was your question? You distracted me with your speaking.
I was kind of wondering, all the healy, where's that come from?
Well, you see, for a time, I found myself wandering through this desert, and I ran into a man who I came to learn was what you call a cleric. And he taught me some of the ways of Shahdor, and a lot of his message resonated with me. No, one day I prayed to Shahdor and he answered. I didn't expect him to, being what I am, but he answered all the same. And here I am.
I'm like looking at him like, really? That's all it took? And I'm like aware of my armor and the price I fucking paid for that.
Yes, he's given me many boons. And sometimes all must one do is ask, and they shall receive. Sometimes seemingly to no cost.
Wow. Noctur's having a crisis in his head, like, no, that's fucked up. That doesn't make any sense. Well,
Are you alright? You seem troubled.
nah, it's just, it's chill. Just chilly. Deserts are cold.
Okay, I'm not familiar with this sensation, but I can certainly sympathize.
So do you get satisfaction, which mean emotion, right? Like, you have emotions, right?
Unfortunately, that's very new to me. There was a time where I felt nothing. But now, I'm still coming to terms with what these all mean. So forgive me if I don't understand any obvious displays of emotion on your part.
Okay. So what are you have what's how do you say, your future ambitions? What you want to do with your life?
Well, currently I am certainly trying to discover that for myself.
Oh, so one of those desert journeys where you take shrooms and find yourself by getting really high and seeing shit.
I can do none of the things that you've brought up, but yes, sure.
That's pretty cool. I've always wanted to do a desert spirit journey, where you're you take the shrooms and you're like, wow, look at that shit, that's life, man. That's pretty cool.
If you don't mind me asking, how is that different from what you do? Like what you did yesterday?
What do you mean, what I did yesterday?
Well, I've heard you partake in some substance called guitar? I don't.
Well, there have been no studies on the long-term detriments of this, but, basically, fucking assholes. Actually, hold on. And I take out my infinite bag of Zatar.
Okay.
I pop some out. Why don't you try some? See what it does for you. It's good shit, it gets you really going.
Is it some sort of medicinal herb?
Oh, yes. Yes, very good.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt.
L'chaim,
How do I take it?
does he have a nose? Do you have a nose?
No.
Do you have a hole?
No.
I can see. Oh. How are you talking right now? How are you talking right now? I just realized you don't have any, like, holes. Like, I got the mouse hole here.
Well, I'm not sure I understand too much of it myself, but it seems I have some sort of mechanism that projects my voice.
Can you, like, make it come out of your tuches?
I have not tried.
Huh. Well, I don't really know how you are going to do this. Maybe you just, like, smack your head against it or something. But here, let me show you. And then you look shy. I look shy for a second, like, I've never really done this with such a strong 7-foot-tall robot thing. And then I do a line of Zatar with my boy.
Can I try dabbing some on my eye?
Sure. You now have white powder in your eye.
Hmm.
No
not
further effect.
I'm not sure I see the benefits of this.
Holy Jesus, here we go. Wait, I gotta roll a save, right?
You do need to make a Constitution save for me, please.
Oh, baby, here we go. That's a 12. 17.
17? Okay. Yeah, you gain the benefits that you have come to expect from this hit of this fine, magically produced Zatar. Sharpening your senses and your mind.
There we go. Look, everywhere. I can just fucking see the fucking stars. It's fucking incredible. I can just keep talking and talking, and it's like nothing can stop me, and I can just keep going. Fuck. This is
I take the smudge of Zatar that's on my eye and I wipe it off my finger and I sort of just rub it back off into the pile that he has in front of him.
I shrug and do a second line then, I guess.
Are you sure?
Make another Constitution saving throw.
With
Sure, that is wise.
natural 1.
Really?
And meanwhile, Nofter OD'd, and everyone else,
Actually, yeah.
Always do lines with the cleric.
Yeah, so you watch as he does this, like, inhales the second line, looks ecstatic for a brief moment, and then just collapses face first onto the floor of the cave and starts kind of like spasming and making a stick like sound.
Are you on one of your...
breaking out into like a sweat, even though it's still fairly warm in here.
Are you on one of your journeys, Nofjor? Nofjor? Are you okay? Do you require assistance? I throw a cure wounds at him.
Doesn't seem to help his current situation. He makes like a choking sound.
I pound him real hard on his chest.
Make a medicine check.
Nine.
That doesn't seem to improve the situation, although you get a whiff of like vomit, and you think he may have thrown up a little bit in his like mouth and is choking on it. think you do have other spells in your repertoire that may help, but Cure Wounds is not going to cut it.
Yeah, can I cast a Lesser Restoration?
Use Branding Smite.
Yeah, you can certainly cast Lesser Restoration. And
This fucking music.
Nope, I don't have it prepared.
oh, seriously?
No! No!
Okay, so so
How is this happening right now?
the choking sounds become fainter, and then they kind of
How are we missing this?
start to stop. What are you doing?
Okay,
He's not physically hurt, but he's clearly suffering from some kind of condition.
Oh my god.
I perform the Heimlich maneuver.
Okay, make a second medicine check.
Oh, stop
24.
Okay. With this, you kind of like you tilt the head to the side, reach into the mouth with one metal finger, kind of clear some of the vomit, and then give straddle his prone and still spasming form, and give a good shove underneath the rib cage. And there's a like this splattering expulsion of vomit. Some of it kind of gets on your chest, and then he takes it, but it's still kind of spasming occasionally. He's now breathing, but is breathing in a really wheezy, unhealthy way.
That doesn't sound good.
Given your experience with your powers and your magic, he's either just going to need to sleep this one off for a while, or you're going to need to lesser restoration that shit.
Yeah, I sort of I hold my hand over his mouth and I say, "Shh, shh. Just go to sleep."
Phoebe is okay.
And you kind of position him on his side so that if he vomits further, he doesn't choke and die on it. Although you occasionally have to correct his position as his muscles spasm and put him back on his back. Courtesy of the Cure Wounds and your swift action, he seems to be not dead, but be out of commission for a while.
Jesus Christ. What a fucking trip. I almost lost my character.
I swear to God, that would have been the funniest shit. We all just wake up and fucking Notjor's OD.
And then we would have had to congratulate Forge.
Yeah, we were like, you finally did it. We love you. You're a new leader.
I was about to give you the speech on profit sharing too. You're so lucky.
Oh, shit. That was amazing. Fucking,
Literally,
he's trying to introduce this person to drugs and he's fucking ODs.
Like a quiet talk, and then it immediately just fucking starts dying from an overdose. What happened?
He's like, I finally have somebody I could fucking do drugs with and who's cool with it, and then just ODs and dies.
Oh, good lord.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay.
I
Have you ever tried to do drugs with Rentas?
I need moments.
Rentas is like, oh boy.
Just wondering. Anyway.
So,
You had
question.
an orgy with
Rentos is not so much a fan of drugs as much as he's a fan of stimulants.
Nofdor had an orgy with Rentas. if I remember right.
That happened.
Question: has enough time passed that I could update my spell list?
Sure.
Just take none of the healing spells.
Since you don't actually
Oh.
need to sleep, you have enough time where you can basically
Yeah.
enter your
I have a ton of healing spells, just not for that.
Just not for people ODing. Oh, fucking hell.
So yeah, I'd say you have enough time while everybody else is passed out, and now Noftor is super passed out, to spend more time in prayer and meditation and refresh your spell list. Not that you needed the benefits of a long rest, but you'd gain them. So
Well, that shut me up.
over the next couple of hours, Malik Rendall's you guys eventually wake up. It's now night, and the bright starlight and bluish white light of the couple different moons still cast like a fairly bright light outside across the desert night. And Nofjor is super out. For convenience, we'll say Yahek's still sleeping and Caladan's off whatever. Yeah, Oswald, you are still asleep.
It's a shopping episode except for sleeping.
Don't worry, we'll get to you in a sec, but they wake up first if there's anything you guys want to do.
No, I guess it's just, wait for everybody else to get up and then come up with a new plan.
Okay. After another couple of hours, Oswald. Hop into another channel with me for a sec.
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
Oh god. I'm not worthy.
Have fun. Don't get lost.
They're gone.
I know, but still, have fun. Don't get lost. I swear to God. Honestly, I'm kind of sad that you didn't just OD and die there. I feel like that would have been such a fucking perfect way.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Just
Just seeing that on the wiki too.
Just Nofjor OD'd and died in Forge's cave. Oh, fucking hell.
You know what's funny? The Blim asked me on a scale of 1 to 10 when I first made the character how epic my entrance should be, and I said a 2, and I feel like that would have been a 1 as an exit.
It's just ODs.
Calm music playing in the desert. Oh god.
and everybody just wakes up and pretends like nothing happens.
Yeah, something seems off.
Something smells.
Something seems off, but better. I don't know what it is.
It smells gross in here, but oddly sweet. Onto the tower.
Yeah. Without your glorious leader to tell you how to fucking get through the lightning.
That's right. One of us will pick you up. How big is Nofjor?
That's a loaded question.
Height-wise.
Great question. I'm currently at appearance information height. Probably
Which you never filled in.
no. The average wood elf height. Oh, they released the Cobalt Soul monk class.
The what? Cobalt Soul?
Oh yeah, you don't watch Critical Role.
No. I'm meaning to.
Can you please link the picture in the chat so people know what you look like?
Oh, well, I mean, that's not exactly what I look like. I do have a character picture on D&D Beyond.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, or I could go on the Twitch stream.
Do I have to like and subscribe?
Yes.
D&D Beyond. Oh, they changed their menu. My campaign. What's your name? 4G.
Yes,
No.
4G.
I don't want to look at all your skills and stuff.
Don't spoil it.
I can barely see your picture.
I'll send you, like, the image.
Okay, so yeah, it was a natural 3.
Yeah, you wake up.
You grab a brush and put a little makeup.
I take my hand and wipe the drool. And
and those of you who are watching him wake up, where those disturbing voids where his eyes used to be aren't there now. His eyes look more or less normal.
Hey, Oswald.
what?
How you feeling there, buddy?
Like I just felt 80 fucking feet.
You don't want to go, like, jog in place, or, like,
What the fuck are you talking about?
run off into the distance there, little guy?
What are you talking about?
I get into his face and I say, well, hello there.
Fuck. Who the fuck are you?
Well, hold on. Oh, yeah, you... huh. Oswald, what do you remember?
There were 2 dragons.
Uh-huh.
I fell 100 feet, something like that. Pain. Then a dragon's tail came on me.
Uh-huh. And then...
I don't know, red memories, flashes of light. And then I am here, apparently.
So...
The fuck is that noise?
You didn't... You don't remember, you know, being really weird after the whole dragon thing?
I feel like I was in pain and in a coma, maybe?
Huh. I'm gonna look over at Nafjord and be like, you hearing this?
I'm like on the ground, dying.
Yeah, he's still super out.
Wait, isn't he
Nope.
usually up before us?
I don't care. It's one less noise. Holy
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, Oswald, you also have a terror.
Alright,
So what the fuck? What the fuck is that noise?
What? There's no noise.
Mhm.
Okay,
I mean,
sure.
well, I mean, Forge's furnace? Or is...
Oh, yes, I'm not sure why I keep that running all the time.
Who's Forge?
It's comforting.
Who's Forge?
Oswald Forge Oswald. He carried you yesterday to here, his house, cave.
Forge, you good?
Forge is good. He doesn't like Nafjord.
Forge, are you good?
I guess depends on your perspective, but
You're
sure.
gonna try to kill me?
He's not. He would have killed us before.
I suppose.
I'm asking Forge, man.
Unless you give me reason to.
Right now, you're gonna try to kill me?
No.
Okay, we can talk more later. Jeez, it's been years. Holy shit.
Anywho, so what's the plan? Where are we continuing toward the tower?
Do we have a choice right now?
I don't really think so.
I'm assuming the dragons are dead, or we ran really fast.
The dragon, yeah, they're dead. Yeah, they're dead.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay. I mean, there are two things we can do. We can either go to the tower, go to the Empire, and try to work out a truce and get the fuck out of the middle of this mess.
I'm sorry, I'm very unfamiliar to all of this.
I recommend you walk away, Forge. You seem like a nice person.
I don't know. It seems where you people go, interesting things will happen.
I definitely agree with that. You know what? Sure. The hell not. We've had 3 other people die. Might as well. No, 2, 4, 1. Alec, how many people died?
What? Before you got here, or
Since me.
since you?
Yeah.
Wait, did we find you before or after Kirik?
Wait.
Kurik's not dead.
He's
After we crossed a road together. That's all I know about Kirik.
yeah, he's gone. So we can chalk him up.
Where's Hale?
Hale's dead.
Oh, he's right over there. I point towards barrel site.
What was under the mask in the end?
It's just another half-orc. Or Ugarunde.
Well, that sucks. He was a good guy.
Well, thought he was.
But yeah, we can either... Whatever. We've had a bunch of people die. Forge, you want to join that list, feel free.
Yeah, he's not lying. I think we're at 5 or 6 now.
We can either go to the tower, which... I mean, I don't know how the camels did with the lightning. No, I would have seen that. The camels are fucking dead.
Yeah.
And the food's fucking burnt.
Yeah.
So we can either go to the towers, or try to head south and avoid everyone, but that doesn't seem like an option. Or go to the Empire and try to strike up a deal with them.
I'm sorry, which tower are you speaking of?
Lightning Tower.
Charnarga? Do I know anything about this tower?
You have heard of it, but roll a history check to see how much you know about it.
Yeah. 7 deaths in total.
19.
Okay. Yeah, when Lightning Tower, yeah, that strikes a familiar chord. You have not journeyed to the place yourself, because you have heard that Chan Nalgath, one of the 5 towers of twisted metal, at least in this part of the desert, is an extremely dangerous place to approach.
Sorry, continue.
And that basically anything or anyone that has tried to do so, as far as anyone you've talked to knows, has gotten blasted with some intense lightning blast that the tower has somehow generated.
Oh, why would you go to such a place?
Don't really have a choice in the matter.
We kind of need to drop off a couple things for
On the bright side,
the Verasi.
Malik,
Hmm?
contract ended.
Yeah, that it did.
Contract ended.
Unless we want to kill good old Orcalcivore, because he's probably still following us. Which,
So again, the options really are go west to the tower, go east to the oasis, send a message to the Empire. I don't know, by Raven or something. I don't know what the quickest way to send a message is.
Probably Nofdra's SAS scheme, but
I don't know magic that well.
There's two A's in there.
Maybe send like a weasel or something as a mail carrier. I don't know.
I mean, how do you think things will go if we decide to go back to the
Again.
Empire?
I mean, look. Look. I'm not a coward. I'm more than happy to fight whatever we choose. But I mean, I don't know about you. We are a little bit out of our league here.
Yeah.
So
Wait,
either we make a deal with the Empire where we get on their good side and make up for all the shit, I don't know, somehow. Or we'll head west and see where this path leads us.
If you don't mind me asking, what was the deal with the dragons and destruction I saw before I reached you guys?
No offense, Forge. We just met you. Yes, Malik.
Oh, no, I was just clearing my throat, sorry.
and Caladan's just like, I kinda gave him the basic details of the situation.
Okay, so Forge, basically, oh, fucking sand. I did not miss that part of the desert. Basically, we gotta bring something to the tower, or else big dragon guy tries to kill us. And if we try to bring stuff to the tower, other big dragon people try to kill us.
No. If we bring stuff to the tower, it's the lightning that'll kill us. But on top of
No,
all of that,
no,
we have other
but-
dragon people trying to come kill us.
Yeah, so east, west. We can't really go north or south because then both dragons will try to kill us.
Well, in my experience, I don't know. It seems like the people that try to kill you the soonest might be the less likely to become your allies.
I think they both tried to kill us recently.
Well, no, the dragons we're delivering the stuff for tried to help us.
I mean, they didn't really try to help us. They sort of threatened us.
Yeah.
And in defense of the Empire, not only did we kill their soldiers, you killed civilians. So, I mean, like, real talk, I get it. Wouldn't you be pissed if people killed the people who worked for you? But we've proven we're better than all of their people, so we could probably strike a deal or something. I'm not saying go to the Empire. I'm saying to get them off.
And Oswald, when you say that,
Oh god.
you guys who are awake notice another faint red pulse from kind of, it's like under Malik's armor, but basically like the bottom of his chin is briefly illuminated by like this red pulse of something.
When I say to go to the Empire,
No, when you say like, wouldn't you be pissed if somebody killed the people who were working for you?
hey Malik, you lit up again.
What?
Your neck, you lit up.
What are you talking about?
Do you have something on your neck?
No, why?
Can you check?
David Blaine, stop it.
Why? No.
Get away from here, David Blaine!
I don't understand.
Blaine, was it his neck or was it like from underneath his...
It was like from underneath his armor, but it kind of illuminated the bottom of his neck for a sec. You didn't actually see the source.
And I know about the Phyrexis stuff, right? So I'm just trying to
Yeah,
remember.
you were there for all that.
Okay. Malik, I think...
Well, some of it.
About fire and Phyrexis... Okay, I get it. Look at the ceiling. I get it. I get it. We killed them.
What?
Our bad. Our bad.
I don't understand. Who? What?
Don't you have something with your god?
I mean, I don't have a god.
Okay, please. Are you wearing like a necklace or something?
No. What are you talking about? I don't understand. What? Do you want to fucking check?
Yeah, I'm gonna go check.
Like,
Okay, do you take off your armor to allow
yeah,
him
I'll
to...
fucking start to take off the fucking plate armor.
Okay. It takes a couple minutes because it's fucking plate armor. But yeah, when he takes that off, Oswald, you do find around Alex's neck. It looks like a small amulet on a fine golden chain, with looks like a small red gem in the center of it.
See? Nothing.
Actually, as you like try to, you see it there, but if you like try to pick it up, it actually stays stuck against his chest.
Okay, Malik, take your hands
Yeah.
and go like this.
Ooh, yeah.
You're OD, shut up!
Alright. Do I feel anything?
Feels like you're skinned to you.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking
Check out
about.
my shiny sword. You know what? No, I'm gonna be smart about this. I'm gonna take the breastplate.
You're gonna take the what?
Is it shiny enough for him to see a reflection in? Like a little bit?
No, it's actually kind of like a dull graphite gray.
Get fucked.
Wait,
Forge,
no,
do you have any...
your breastplate or his breastplate?
His.
Oh yeah,
I'm wearing leather.
Okay, sorry. Right, Kaladin has the shiny breastplate. But he spent a bunch of time scoring that, so it's not so shiny. Yeah, Malik's armor is like a dull graphite gray.
Forge, do you have any like mirrors or anything?
Your shield is super shiny.
Yeah, sure. I hold my shield in front of Malik.
Just to make sure, Forge, you see this, right?
Did I?
Yep, yeah, you see it too.
Oh,
you see
yes.
this. You see this necklace or amulet on this guy's neck.
I don't know what you guys are talking
Okay,
about.
look at your reflection, Malik.
There's nothing there.
You look at your reflection in the shield, and you see no necklace.
Malik, do you have... I can perform a ritual that might be able to tell me what this thing is that we can all see clearly except for you.
I don't understand why we're sitting here wasting our time. We have a
People are
huge...
asleep anyway, Malik.
What?
People are asleep anyway. We're not moving right now.
Well, fuck.
Noptor's fucking passed out. I don't know what he did.
Very well, sit down. Let me touch you.
Honestly,
I put my hands on where the necklace
Forge,
is. And
I'm only gonna let you do this because of, your hands seem to have a touch.
I'm gonna cast Identify as a ritual.
Okay. So that takes about 10 minutes.
Yeah.
As you
Just a lot
channel
of touch.
the divine magic and insight into creations, magical and otherwise, that Shahdoriah has granted you, hop into another channel with me.
Holy shit.
You literally see a phoenix come out of his chest.
Guys, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Can everyone just shut the fuck up?
Say it
There's
to my
nothing
face.
there.
I know,
Say it
that's
to
what
my
I'm
face.
saying. People need to shut up right now. It's way too loud in here.
What are you talking about, Oswald? No one's talking. Shut up, Nopjor, you're
I mean-
OD'd.
Yeah, look at the OD guy. He's just like, blah, 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 blah.
That's how I snore. I don't snore when I OD.
He's a fucking duck. Oh my god.
I fuck duck.
Do you?
Hmm?
Do you?
Sorry?
Do you?
Huh?
What?
Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
Hi.
I'm sorry?
Oh my god.
Of course I'm human.
What?
What do you mean?
Push my fingers into your what?
You.
Forge was talking. It's the Slipknot song.
Oh.
Was anyone else super happy when Randy said, I have a ton of healing spells?
Yes. Yes.
I'm so happy.
I felt that in my soul. Now I can just run in and kill things. Just like how I was designed to do.
With a bow from point blank range. Also, if we're being honest, you know who really should get the cloak?
Who?
Either Rentos or Caladan are the people who haven't gotten any loot.
Shh. They don't know that.
Don't tell the DM.
Huh?
What?
Which DM?
Forge.
Breezy?
Oh, that one.
Yeah,
you can go ahead, it's
it's
fine.
Malik, I'm getting very bad vibes from this necklace.
I haven't.
Seems
There's
quite evil.
nothing on my neck.
Hey, Forge, what is it?
All I can decipher is that it's a necklace of great evil intent. I can't quite tell what it does.
Can you, like, take it off of him?
I can try.
I don't know, you seem to be good at magic. I mean, if you want, I can make him explode. That's the best I could do.
Fucking try it, Oswald. I will cut you down.
That seems like the
Kindly.
least ideal. But Malik, if you don't oppose this, I could try something.
I mean, we did
That
get this
might
armor
help
off
you.
of a body by basically cutting her up.
Oh, who what? I mean,
My method does
we know-
not involve cutting you up.
I still have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Seems like there are no too crazy people to you here, Malik.
I'm gonna just go ahead and try to put my armor back on.
Malik, stop.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Let
be
him
listening to Forge. I mean, I understand we just met, but
I
just-
put my
just let
hand
him
on
try
his
it,
shoulder and I say, I understand. And as I do that, I cast Dispel Evil and Good.
That's a spell. Spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Let me just double check its effects.
I hope.
It's stats?
Show
The
some
spell
leeway.
even good. 5th level spell. Alrighty.
Yes.
Are you using the?
The break enchantment one.
Okay.
Ooh, should have picked a different one.
Roll a spellcasting ability check for me.
Okay. Is that just the modifier?
And it's just your D20 plus your wisdom modifier.
Of course, Nofter is covering the chat. Facebook stuff. It's 23.
Okay. As you channel your divinely given energy into this person, you feel in something crack. You feel the spell take partial but not complete effect. You felt something give. But the magic placed upon this thing was extremely powerful. And after that crack, you feel this rebounding surge of dark energy that causes you to like recoil and pull away. As Malik did we lose somebody else?
John was screened.
Oh no. Hi. Okay, so Malik, he puts his hand on your shoulder and you feel some weird tingling there. And then suddenly, simultaneously, a number of sensations rush over you. A flood of memories of friends, comrades, love, and loss that all flash before you almost too quickly to grasp. And then they vanish into darkness, and there is a... Actually, we should hop in another channel too.
But I want a chance.
Yo, deed.
Hello.
So all that happens. And then you hear this low cackling laugh. And basically you had like a flash of all the memories that were suppressed by the power of this amulet.
So like a split second of remembrance.
Yeah. And then also like a flash of like the Lich's undead visage just laughing at you as he casts you out of the kingdom. And then as like because he basically failed to completely break the enchantment, it like reasserts its hold over you, but all of that you are aware that flash of memories happened, but it's hard to grasp anything in particular or specifically.
Okay. And when we come back, do I now notice the necklace or no? It was a pretty high 5th level spell check, so yes, I will say that you can now perceive that it's there. Okay. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Boop.
It's kind of true.
Yeah. Because of me?
Yeah.
Churros?
What do you mean? What do you mean by that, John?
You're a new man.
That's true.
So immediately after Forge, you finish casting that spell. Malik just screams, "I'll fucking and then
Malik, are you okay? Malik?
Are you okay, Malik?
What did you do?
I tried to remove the evil effects of this amulet.
Is the necklace still there?
It's still there. Although there, Forge, you and Oswald notice there is a tiny crack in the red gem across kind of like its top quarter. It hasn't completely split it off, but
Again.
Natra says to puke. Malik, are you good?
There is a necklace.
Yeah, that's what we've been saying.
and Malik, you feel the overwhelming urge to vomit.
I need to.
I slap him on the back.
I sidestep from his front.
Malik, make a Constitution save.
Yay! Constitution, that's a 27.
Okay, you managed to hold it in, but it's
He's
coming soon.
Now that I've been awake for a bit, do I see any stats about him?
Wait, no, who is awake?
No, now that I've been awake for a little bit, this would cross my mind. Do I see any information around him?
Make an intelligence check.
Oh no, I'm not trying to see like if I could read it. I'm just wondering
No,
if
I know.
Okay.
Nonetheless, make an intelligence check.
You dummy.
18.
So you're looking at Forge?
No, at Malik.
Oh, Malik?
'Cause I'm just staring at him right now.
No, okay. Nothing changed from when you've looked at him before.
So I still have the key, is what I'm basically saying. Like it.
Yep.
Okay, cool. That's basically.
Yeah. If any of you were looking for it, yeah, it's still stuck on his forehead or temple.
I hope you understand I had to do it, Malik.
I don't feel so good.
Hey, Malik, maybe you should take it off now. I say as I take 2 steps backwards. I don't want you to puke on me.
I shakily reach for it and try to remove it.
Do I know what the thing is he's trying to remove?
Apart from the sense you got, not specifically.
Oh, is he trying to remove the amulet or the thing on his head?
Oh, no, the thing is on Oswald's head.
Oh, okay.
But we can get to that in a sec. Malik, while you are able to lift the chain, and it doesn't stay stuck to your neck, the amulet itself will not budge from where it sits in front of your sternum.
Okay, I got this. We'll go visit Noilet. Never mind.
Oh.
Okay. Forge, can you do it again? Try to weaken it more.
I suppose.
No, stop.
I won't
stop,
be able
stop.
to do it for a while.
Okay, well, then we'll try to do this over time.
Just hold on. What are we doing? Where are we going?
West or east?
I'll say, for the purposes of this discussion, so that as many people as possible are involved,
I'm okay with where I am.
alright.
Oh, fuck.
You sure, John?
I talk too much. You guys go.
I mean, we're okay if you join the conversation, John.
Well, I mean, I feel like, just, out of character, we should all kind of come to a conclusion as to what way we're going to go.
Yeah, no, I agree with
This
that.
is going to be...
Also, Forge, if you have Lestoration up, you could...
Oh, yeah, I just pop...
No. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, I can Lester Restoration.
Lester Restoration.
Yeah, I do that.
Greatest restoration right here with my sword.
Okay, so as you cast Lesser Restoration,
Yes, that one.
on Noctur, he kind of stops, like, shivering in his sleep and just, like, slowly, one eye open. Noctur, you feel terrible.
Oh shit! That really. Give me 1 sec, guys. I go into my pocket. And I grab the bag of infinite Zatar. Okay. Just give me 1 second, guys. Let me.
Enough, Jor. I don't think that's a good.
Just Forge, just let him.
I just need to pick me up. Just 1 sec. And I go to, like, the anvil. There's an anvil here.
There is.
Okay. Just put a little sprinkle tinkle of one more hit. That's my last one. And, I do a line.
Just so you're aware, there's metal shavings on the.
I'm doing a line.
Make a Constitution save with disadvantage.
Here we go, baby. Oh, thank God. And bad. 9.
9? Let me just check a thing.
Just under the.
While you're... It kind of shakes you back to, like, feeling halfway normal, and then your vision just goes, like, totally blurry. They're just colors and lights and darknesses, and you are effectively blind, for the next 8 hours.
Well, at least Lentos isn't chasing me down this time.
Offshore, are you good?
Who said that? I see you over there, you fucking green blur.
Offshore, are you good or no?
Do
I see him like walking like this?
Yeah, I'm fine. And
I don't know. Are you walking like that?
Of course, nothing works in Roll20, and I don't see what you're doing.
With your hands out, like feeling.
I'm like, well, I have like the blind person stare, like, don't make eye contact. And I'm just like looking in the general direction.
Shit, what is it? Is it 8 right now? D6, okay. I'm gonna stare at him and use an amplified blood curse of purgation.
What the fuck?
So that he can make an immediate saving throw to remove blinded, deafened, or paralyzed, or poisoned. And
Okay, make another Constitution save.
I take 5 points of damage.
Oh, that reminds me, I should put blinded on D&D Beyond so all our fans can see.
Hooray!
First make
It's funny because you're blind. Anyway,
Thanks, Gil. I got a 4.
Oh,
yep, still
I'm
blind.
taking more damage.
I feel a tickle in my eyes.
Okay,
And now it's
well,
gone.
Malik, east or west is where we're gonna go.
I mean...
To the tower.
If I might chime in, it seems like both paths lead. It's almost near certain death.
Yep, basically.
You might as well take the one that's closest.
So, Empire?
Oh, I thought the tower was closer.
No, we're like an hour away from the Oasis.
That's not the Empire, though, right?
No, but I mean, that's where I recommended we hole up, because I don't want to go back into the Empire.
Oh, okay.
Vital.
Wait, what?
Okay, it's either 2 weeks west right, Blim? 2.5 weeks
Roughly 2 weeks travel on foot, yeah.
Or if we wanted to go to the Empire, like roughly 2 weeks east.
Why are we going to the Empire?
Not sure. Right, you were asleep? I didn't even know you slept.
Like a baby.
Where we can either go west to the tower, and the Empire will try to kill us, and the tower will try to kill us, and more likely than not...
Let me just pop you over to the map so you can see how far away things are. So you guys are like here-ish, north of the Oasis. Well, actually more like northwest of the Oasis. So, yeah, getting back into the Empire or going to Chandragoth would be roughly equidistant journeys.
So, we can either go west of the tower and the Empire will try to kill us, and the tower will try to kill us, and I don't know, the Faceless will probably try to kill us, and probably a bunch of other things will try to kill us. Or we can go east to the Empire, maybe to the Oasis, try to make a deal so that we can just get it out of the fucking middle of all of this and maybe be able to go south or something and just say bye to everyone. But if we do that, then the dragons are gonna try to kill us, and the fucking dragon people are gonna try to kill us. Yeah, I think I named everything. Malik, did I miss anything?
I mean...
But maybe the Empire won't try to kill us a little bit. So there's that.
I feel like the whole Empire not wanting to kill us a little bit could have possibly been avoided if we didn't, kill another Inquisitor and 2 of their dragons.
Look, at this point, every single one that we've killed has been for self-defense.
Malik Nofjor tries to look at Malik and probably looks at a wall.
You're actually looking at the furnace? The brightest thing.
I mean...
I'm not sure about that one, Malik.
I didn't kill anybody
I don't...
out of not self-defense.
No, Inquisitors.
Oswald, listen to the shady one.
Which one's the shady one?
Thank you, Forge. As I look to the right of the Forge.
Yes, I'm not so sure they'll see it as self-defense if they were trying to arrest you.
Yeah, but the thing is, both people want the artifacts that we have. Okay?
We have artifacts?
So Not sure, are you kidding right now?
I'm fucking with you, and I wave my hand at the Forge and I hit the anvil. I'm like,
Your hand actually brushes against it and it's really hot.
Oswald, why is your hair so hot?
Why'd you get so tall?
And made of metal.
So, right now, we're in the worst possible spots. We're in the middle of tug-of-war with both sides sending dragons at us.
I mean, they're helping us on one side, so I mean, we're good there.
Yes, it seems like only one side has tried to kill you.
Yeah, but
several
George,
times.
Here's the thing: the side that's been helping us is pretty damn evil.
It's the Verasi.
You know this for sure.
I mean, not for sure, pretty sure.
Caladan, do we know this for sure?
Yep.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, why do you think the people at the tower work for the Verasi?
Oh, no, okay, so... Oh, God.
No. We're going to the tower to talk to the Faceless One, who's at the tower.
Why are we just telling this guy everything we're doing?
I mean...
Nofjor,
that's a good question, Nofjor. I was gonna see how long it would take before...
Look, Nofjor...
I mean, if you're probably gonna join up with us and die, you might as well know why you're dying,
Wait,
right?
Join up with us?
Hold on. Honestly, if he's on one of the two sides, whatever. What's the worst thing that happens? He's on the Verasi side. Oh, he's actually gonna help us. He's on the Empire side. Oh, he's gonna report to them that we're not actually doing this because we really want to. The fuck's the worst that happens?
If I could suggest something. If we could go to the Oasis so that I could procure materials. I could tell you a great deal about the Faceless One.
What?
Okay, he's working with the Empire, guys. Just back away slowly.
No.
I just require some incense.
Oh boy.
How about this? You go alone back to the Oasis, and we stay here.
I like that.
Why is that better?
Yeah, what?
Because he's not wanted.
Because he
Suppose...
The Oasis doesn't care about us.
You guys, you
the
don't
Oasis
realize.
doesn't care about us, but the Empire people in the Oasis do.
The Empire are not in the Oasis.
Yes, they are. We literally had. I was captured and
Nocturne was
kidnapped.
totally
Did you
hunted
miss all
down
that?
Yeah,
Did you
but
miss the
Nocturne's
part?
an idiot.
I agree
I'm
with
not
you
sure
on
I
that.
see the
Oswald.
relevance.
I agree with you 100%, but there still is an Empire presence within the Oasis.
I don't know if you saw that army.
Hold on, let me
Did you just...
put the brakes on for a second. Especially with that army returning to the Oasis.
No, the army wasn't going into the Oasis. The army was going around the Oasis. We've had this conversation already.
No, it was going to the Oasis.
Oh my god, it was going around it.
It was going to the Oasis. To then go back to the Empire, like how we came from the Empire to the Oasis.
No, when they came from the Empire, they went around the Oasis, Malik.
Anyway,
The
Forge,
point is...
you got a face that nobody knows.
Well, they know my face, just not to the same extent as yours.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
I
they
feel
still-
like you could get
I
back
think-
into there fine, get your instance, and come back.
They still don't know my face. Everyone that we've fought has died, including the dragons.
But there's that whole messaging things they do to each other.
What are they gonna say? A fucking
There
Sarasi
was
in the
that one assassin that didn't die.
And what are they gonna say? A Sarasi in the desert?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, see, I made the mistake of doing that once before, and the whole
Yeah, that's-
thing is to not
that's
make the
different.
same mistakes that you make.
That's different. You're a fucking...
Well,
You're
Malik,
two?
how about
Okay.
this? How about Oswald leaves all his valuables here, and then he goes to the Oasis, and when he dies, we split it.
If I could
Deal.
Okay.
say one quick thing. This seems to mostly benefit you. If you could throw some gold my way.
How much are we talking?
I'll need at least 250.
Nafjor looks insulted at the forge.
I will give
Forge.
Forge 250 gold.
Do you still have 250 gold?
He recently came into a lot of
I recently came to a lot of inheritance.
Okay,
He
I'll make
came
it
into
worth it.
690 gold.
Look, I was asleep.
So
Look, yeah.
250.
Yes. Well, 300 if we're gonna nitpick.
It's 250 is what you said the first time there, Bal.
Alright, I suppose I get some benefit. Unless anyone else would like to chip in.
Actually, just as a point of order for the spell that I think you're trying to cast, if you don't have any of the material components, it would actually cost you 450 gold to acquire all of them.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's 4 of the ivory strips. So the incense were 50, and then 4
it's 50
different.
GP
Yeah.
each. Okay, I see.
So the ivory
Yes.
strips are not consumed, so that's a one-time
But-
cost. But
Right, but the incense is... Okay. I've checked my notes, and it's actually 450.
I'm looking at the forge.
Okay, Forge, you want me to just go with you? We'll buy this thing together and then come back.
Yeah, fine.
Okay, I'll go with Forge.
Can I just say out of character, you sure you want to do that? Can I just say in character, you sure you want to do that?
Who are you talking to?
After who you're talking, damn it.
Oswald?
Damn it, Forge.
I was literally kidnapped, naked, strapped to a wall, and I know there is another Inquisitor there, which I told you.
Not sure there are two differences between you and me.
the other Inquisitor.
Shh.
Not sure there are two differences between you and me.
Yes.
First one, I'm a much better fighter than you.
But you don't want to fight them, right?
While this is happening, I just go ahead and slip another 200 gold into Forge's hands and scoot him out while Oswald is still talking with Nafjor.
Leave your gold.
After the second one,
I start walking towards the oasis.
Okay.
fuck it, I'll stay then.
Oh, thank the fucking Lord. I mean,
Nafjor, again.
you've made a good decision.
Alright, so...
Don't stick out like a sore thumb. In the fucking desert.
Remember how I said we could walk past? Never mind,
Guys.
you weren't there for that.
So you guys stay put in Forge's humble cave, but you do have some time to take in the wide array of tools, weapons, and other pieces wrought of metal, and the craftsmanship of these pieces is, without exception, exquisite, although these are generally non-magical items. They exhibit a or speak to a fine craftsman, with an eye for detail and a love of his craft. Doesn't take you long to get back to the oasis, and you're familiar enough with the town and the needs of your magics that you know where to acquire these pieces. So you do, shelling out the 450 gold, and given that these are known. The prices for these things are pretty fixed. It's hard to haggle on them because it's a high magic world and people know how much or how valuable the pieces need to be in order to satisfy the requirements of the given spells. But you now have the components available to you to cast that spell if you want.
Well, I'm there, the shop. Could I inquire at the shop? There's this relic I've heard of.
So these things would actually have been at one of the three temples in town.
Okay. There's a relic that has great healing capabilities. It's shaped quite like a girthy spear.
Let's see. Which temple do you want to be at?
Fertility, of course.
Let me just double check which temples are there.
This fucking sphere.
Okay, so there are three temples in the oasis, one of which characters did pay a visit to, which is the Temple of Firaxis. There's also a temple to Keltiamon, the god of commerce and diplomacy, of which the Grand Bazaar is kind of a part, but the temple itself stands adjacent to it. And there is also a temple to Kentrian Cantania, Lord of the Wild and leader of the Quelliar. But its head priestess, the Wild Lady Minerva, hasn't been around for a couple weeks. No one's quite sure where she went.
God of Diplomacy, Temple of Diplomacy seems like the right place to go.
Okay. So you make your way to the Grand Bazaar, which you have been through several times, and make your way into the temple proper, where you're greeted by the crisply businesslike human, Pentarchan human arbitrator Uthar. Forge, welcome back. What can I do with you today?
Well, I spoke to A recent companion of mine, and he showed me a relic of his that said possessed great healing capabilities. How do I describe it? It's like a triumphant fist that's sort of ribbed on the sides.
I just want to roll for him, see what he makes of this.
Oh my.
I take it you may not be familiar with all types of healing. But it sounds a lot like you're describing a dildo right now.
Okay.
I'm not sure what that is, but if it possesses the magic, I've heard it does.
I suppose there's no reason it couldn't be an enchanted object.
I don't know why you said it like that.
Yeah, well, when two people, or more than two people, fuck,
Is it ritual based?
yeah, and this very serious business priest actually chuckles and says, sometimes. You have much yet to learn. I see.
Yes, as a cleric of Shahdor, I always strive to learn.
As you should. Now, how much do you really want to know about how this thing works?
Well, of course, I live my life in the pursuit of knowledge.
Oh boy.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh boy.
-5.
2!
Okay. Perhaps there are a couple of establishments in town where you might find that knowledge more readily. Might I recommend either the Singing Siren or Galen's?
I appreciate your recommendations, but fortunately I might have to delay this excursion. I'm unfortunately on a bit of a timeline here.
Of course.
All the same, I appreciate any bit of knowledge you've given me.
Well, you are welcome anytime, and if there's anything you need, feel free to browse.
Gladly. And I bow and walk away.
Okay. He's not offended by your not browsing, but the temple is kind of like the temple and the market are kind of extensions of each other. There are a number of merchants in the temple as well, since it is for the god of commerce. All of the merchants within the temple itself tend to be higher class, offering either such spellcasting components as you just acquired, or holy symbols or stuff like that. So you leave the temple, and
I head back towards my home.
Okay. Do you want to try to cast that spell?
I'll need to take a long rest before I do again,
Gotcha.
because it's a 5th level.
Whew.
Okay. So, but with these not inexpensive components to cast Legend Lore in hand, you make it your way back to your abode, where these interesting new companions are still laying low.
Easy, Malik. I'm just saying, if we take them apart for pieces, we could probably sell them. Hey!
We're not gonna.
Would
So-
it have been a short rest?
At this point, you guys have sure. Yeah, I mean, you've just been chilling out, but I'll say we're gonna call it for the night soon. But for the purposes of my preparation for next session, I'm gonna need to know which direction you guys intend to head.
I want the spell to go.
Yeah, I
and
think-
tower.
Okay, so I've just gotten back, you guys. If you wouldn't mind, it'll take me at least a day to prepare the spell if you'd like to rest very shortly.
I mean, I'm cool with chilling for a day.
And then I'll do the spell, and then maybe you'll be more informed with your decision.
I like him. L'chaim.
Blim, when we stay for a day, will there be anything negative that comes to us via Malik's necklace? I'm not saying if, I'm saying when we do. Does that happen?
We're gonna have to find out there, bud.
Oh my god. You know what I just realized?
Depends what you want more.
Guys,
What?
you know what Forge could have done?
What?
Healed
could've-
you with less restoration from the
He could
beginning.
have picked up the mechanical spider that's probably done by now.
He doesn't have the receipt. Oh, that's what the letter was.
Yes. it was-
My wife?
I wrote my letter to my wife on the back of a receipt.
Zavistar didn't give you a receipt.
But I mean, so me personally, I'm for. Oswald just wants to get the fuck out of the middle of this, both literally, figuratively, and geographically.
I would say just the only potential disadvantage of staying put longer is that the Imperial army gets closer.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well,
Okay.
I'm assuming. Well, yeah, the Imperial army is gonna get closer, and then good old or Calcivore is gonna get angrier.
And then we'll just tell Kaladin. Tell Calcium that we are doing information gathering right now, so we can fucking not die when we get to the fucking tower.
Well, the sending stone got used already this day, so and it'll recharge at dawn. But I can tell them that when it does.
Wait, has anyone ever tried to contact Sinvel yet?
How do we do that?
Yahek. Is that Yahek?
We don't have a stone with hail, do we?
Yahek has a different stone, but he's not gotten a response from it.
Oh, yeah, never mind. Oh, yeah, those were her stones, not to her.
Look, guys. Real talk. Do you want to help the Verasi or do you want to help the Quelliar?
Wait, what?
If you guys want to take a quick time fast forward so that Forge can cast the spell, we can do that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys spend the day chilling out in Forge's cave. Forge, you spend the appropriate amount of time in meditation and prayer, and gain the benefits of another long rest. It's now well into the next day.
Oh my god, I feel better. Oh, it still sucks, but it's better.
But Oswald, roll a d20 for me.
Oh boy.
Oh, no.
D20. 8.
8?
8.
All right, roll a d100 for me.
Yay!
Oh,
Oh, I'm so excited.
D100.
9.
9?
9.
Ooh, boy.
Okay.
That was not a good okay.
It was a great okay.
It's hardly the worst.
Oh, I'm so excited.
You are overwhelmed by the urge to count exactly how much money you have, and then make sure that you got it right,
Okay,
and then make sure again.
got it.
So you just are obsessively counting your coins for
Counting all day.
You
Not
got
sure, give me your
this
phone, I
whole
got counting.
day.
Not sure, I need to count. Not sure.
Okay.
And you feel you like would really appreciate it if other people would verify your counts, and you try to like bring everybody else in on like counting your coins.
Not sure. Okay, don't touch because I don't trust you, but make sure that I'm counting every one. But
Okay.
stay away, but look. No, come closer. Further. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Hey,
How am I
Forge, is Forge looking busy?
9.
So as that's
10.
happening, Forge, what are you doing? You doing the thing?
I do the thing. I
Okay,
cast the legend lore.
nice. All right, so as you prepare the ritual, inscribe various holy symbols, just tracing them in the sand outside your cave. There's a warm, like yellow-orange glow that surrounds you in a faint circle, and you set the incense up, and then there's a bright flare as it is consumed all at releasing this heady, kind of musty smell into the air, although it is quickly dispersed by the desert wind. So let's hop into another channel once more to see what you learn.
I love these.
I love my life.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12.
I slap the coins out of your hand.
Ah!
Alright, no, but guys, really, do we want to be good or bad?
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I slap the coins out of your hand.
I'm going to kill you! 1, 2. I want to be good.
I would prefer to be good, but like
No, I mean, I'm talking as Oswald. Oswald wants to be good.
Oh, I mean, Malik doesn't care. It's other.
No, Oswald wants to be good. Monsters are evil.
So does Breezy.
Kill monsters. Good.
Breezy wants to be good too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does.
So that's how many people? 2 good people. I'm a no
One
vote.
that doesn't care.
John wants to be evil.
John wants to
I
be
never
evil.
said that.
Shh, John wants to be evil.
No, John's vote counts as a negative, so it's a good vote.
Wait, what?
Because we never listened
Double
to Nightjar.
negative.
So
Double
that's
negative.
One evil, 1 non-vote, 2 good.
What? No, 1 vote we don't care about, Nafjor. I'm kidding, John.
Red Toss definitely wants to be good because
Drumpf.
I'm assuming Forge wants to be good,
eh,
but I
Forge
can
is
tell you for
neutral.
sure, Hale does not want to be good.
well, Hill's dead, so
Yeah, exactly. I mean, personally, and
Heck.
even out of character, I
does Heck want to be good
prefer
or
to
bad?
I
care.
don't know.
Doesn't care.
Doesn't care.
Yeah, do his and Rentas's vote count?
Yes.
For being honest. Yeah.
Okay. It was a joke. Don't worry. I do actually count their votes. Wait, what about Fiire?
And, I mean,
But yeah, I mean, the question is, which side is good?
Yeah, I was waiting for
Yeah.
that to be brought up. Like, you guys, that's not how it works in this world.
yeah. Well, do we want to be dragon enslavers or dragon freers? Because Kaladin definitely wants to free his bros.
But
I'm also a little curious what this looks like, turning ourselves into the Empire, because it's just torture and death.
But again, Oswald isn't saying to turn into the Empire. I specifically said not to go into the Empire.
No, I think the plan
Like-
with that is to be to be their Suicide Squad, or like, you know, to prove your value that you can like
Yeah.
undo the sins or whatever. So you'd have to like go on a bunch of shit missions for them. And
But
then
then
prove that
it's
you
like-
can be better.
But then we can just go south to Neclariar and call it a day.
True.
Like, honestly, at this point, Oswald's just like, I either want to be in the desert, away from the Empire, away from all this, or south and away from the Empire and all this. Until this blows over. But while we carry the artifacts,
I think
It's not
it
gonna
doesn't
happen.
make. I don't think it makes plot sense for us to go back to the Empire. It just doesn't.
again, just so we're clear, I'm not saying to go back. I'm saying, here's the artifacts. We outie. If we need to kill someone, we'll kill them, but we out. We're going south. We're good. Well, don't tell them that, but, you know.
But I also,
Like,
I
I
also
don't
think we can't just go south with like no.
By no means do I want to go east of the Oasis. Or, like, we can go to the Duchy of Luki and take a boat. Like, that's fine. I can stick to the Borderlands. That's fine. I just
IDK,
don't wanna
my
go
BFF
to...
Jill, but we're fucking in over our heads hardcore.
You know, okay, the Oasis is our new home. We're just gonna stay here every day. We're never gonna leave it. That way, if stuff attacks, the cars are on our side. For once, stuff will be on our side.
Yeah, no. Nothing's on our side.
Lyle, but he's dead.
He's not dead, he's charging.
He's charging.
I don't know if he's charging.
Oh shit, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to check.
Yeah, that's what I meant to do that too, but then
Damn.
got sidetracked.
I have a lot going on in my mind, so I'll consider it to begin with. Gil did. Oswald didn't. There's a lot of hand motion there.
I collapsed to one knee and say, "You can't go to the tower."
Oh no.
Okay.
What happened?
I saw the faceless one.
Oh,
So-
oh no.
So like, does he actually not have a face? Like, how's that work?
Have you ever looked at the sky when the sun goes down?
I mean,
Yes, yeah. There's like stars and like.
His body seems endless like the night sky. His face, it sort of collapses in on itself, and it leads someplace that it can't make sense of in any other way than there's like a tunnel and there's a red light at the end, and it only feels like madness.
On
This creature, he only lives to serve this madness.
36, 37, 38. When he says that, I perk up and actually stop counting for a second.
This faceless one is no person you want to cross paths with.
Well, we're
40,
just.
can you say that again, please? 40. 41. 2.
No.
Your description, please.
I mean, we don't have to.
can I insight check him?
Sure.
We just got to leave that shit there and then walk out.
18.
Seems like he's being pretty truthful and serious.
I mean, that sounds pretty fucked up. Just got. Listen, all we do is leave it there. Be like, okay, here you go, Mr. Bad Thing. And then we walk out, right? So we don't have to, do anything.
People that are not in their complete faculties, they might not just let you walk away.
What do you mean? 62.
Well, I mean, a rational person might let you walk away at the end of a deal, but a person who's clearly mad, when I say mad, I mean insane, they might take offense at the slightest thing. They might think that you do not live up to your end of the bargain. They might try to kill you for any number of reasons.
So what you're saying is if we try to not do it, they're gonna send people to kill us, or kill us themselves.
What I say is, if we try to do it, it could be just as dangerous as actually trying to complete whatever mission they gave you. As much as I don't like your chances with the Empire, I think it might give you some degree of protection from this.
I mean, I think. Listen, Forge. I don't think you understand who is compelling us here. So you saw the fucking dragons out there, yes, that we killed?
Yes, but I saw the thing that is telling at least one of your dragons what to do.
Wait, what?
Yes, there's a dragon that is on this faceless one's side, is there not?
What did he look like?
What are you? Who?
Didn't you say there was a dragon that helped you?
I mean,
Yes.
that was Orcalcivore.
And is he not working for this faceless one?
He works for
No.
someone else who works for the faceless one, or not?
No. Works for the Verasi.
Well, all I can tell you is that I've not known a lot of fear in my life, and the thing that I saw, it scared the hell out of me.
Ah,
Yeah.
fuck. But listen,
Forge?
the things that's on us right now. Remember those dragons? Yeah. The guys that made dragons, literally fucking made a species, is the one that told us to deliver shit to the faceless man. He's not someone you fucking cross.
Hey, Forge.
Yes, Oswald.
69. 70. Could you describe 71, 72? Can you describe shit? 1, 2.
Shit.
Describe it again. 3.
Alright, let me pull up my notepad. Basically, he's like a endless black space, like a night sky. His face is sort of like a weird, like almost like it's nothing that exists at the same time. It collapses on itself, like it both. It does. It's not something that you could look at and easily make sense of. And I get the feeling that it serves at least something similar to the idea of madness.
Does his description sound similar to how Oswald's eyes looked?
Kinda does, yeah.
Oh, fuck.
It
As I
looks
mentioned-
like just pure blackness with stars and a red light at the end of a tunnel.
Yes. At least that's what its face looks like. Why are you laughing, Oswald?
Oh, boy.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Well,
Oswald?
6, 7, 8,
that's just fucking great.
9. So when I was asleep, 10, 11, 12. That may have scared me awake at the end a little bit. A little bit. Teensy bit.
Christ, how many of you are touched by evil?
You.
So, I think we'll be okay. Because, you know, Oswald's like the faceless one's cleric or something, you know?
I'm not a cleric. Not sure.
But, like, you're his man now.
No. Do you want to know what this relationship has been for me?
I mean, I don't want to get into personal details of your relationships, but okay.
This relationship is... I was about to die.
Right.
I drank... No. This is way before I met you guys.
Oh, uh-oh.
I was about to die. Drank some potion. Lots of pain. Lots of scarring on the inside. I prayed. Something answered. Haven't heard much since. Fight the dragons. I don't know what the fuck happened. Maybe it was I got a concussion. I don't fucking know. I fell from a height.
I think you died.
What? Sorry, what now?
I think you died.
14, 15, 16. What? Okay. So apparently 121, 22, 23. Apparently I died. And now I'm hearing voices. And it's really fucking loud.
Wait,
So
is that you? And I'm saying this in my head.
God damn it.
What? What do you want?
200,
What are you doing to him?
202,
To whom?
204.
You can see through my eyes, right? Right? That guy.
Yeah, but I don't always want to see through your eyes.
Looks now.
Your vision's like really blurry. What have you been doing to yourself?
I forgot he was fine.
No, it's been a day. You lied.
Yeah, it's still a little blurry.
It's always been this way.
I know it definitely wasn't the first time I took control of your body.
Listen, it's been a lot of years. What's wrong with him? What did
Pretty
you
sure
do
it's
to
been
him?
like a week. I don't know what's wrong with him. Looks like he's kind of obsessed about how much money he has, not unlike someone else I know.
You don't know me.
202,
I know you better than I ever wanted to.
204,
What am I thinking right now?
206.
I don't really care. What I care about is where is my wife and why aren't we looking for her?
We're getting there.
It kinda doesn't seem like we are.
Well, why the fuck is this? And like you see enough, George just randomly getting angry. Like his facial expressions are changing, like for no reason.
Not sure why'd you stop talking.
What?
What?
No, not you. What? No, not you. Shut up in there.
So apparently I'm not the only one who's touched by this guy.
Hold on.
So do you see like a dwarf, and he's like really annoying?
Excuse
Hey.
you.
Hey, Navshor,
Yes.
I hear one voice and
Dwarf.
millions of voices at the same time.
Huh.
That does not sound good, Oswald.
But good news, because ever the optimist. Shit. 2, 4, 6.
Yeah,
8.
if you can't get to the good news, I don't think it's that
Good
good.
news. I don't think he actually cares if we bring it to him.
Why?
Because Because I don't care if we go or not.
What?
I don't
he's
care.
Cleric.
I don't care if we go.
So you think that you're an extension of him? Possibly.
No,
And
I'm saying if he really cared about me and this,
he would make you care?
yeah.
Well, don't you care? Don't you want answers?
This is so much more than I ever thought. Fuck. No one else ever talked about this shit happening to them. Great. Okay. I mean, if he really is the guy who gave me powers, I feel like before I go see him, I would prefer to go talk to people who have been through this shit before.
Don't seem to know any.
I mean, maybe not with him, but I mean, do you think I just got all these scars and shit on my own? Actually, yeah, that probably makes sense. You've seen me fight. Do you think I learned all this shit on my own? Yeah, I am a pretty big badass. It'll probably work. Yeah, you're right too.
I'm just saying. It sounds like you're our safeguard in this situation.
Because I'm a good fighter. Yes, I get that.
I'm saying like
I'm not
that.
sure I see your point.
Don't
Not
think
sure.
that's. I think
He's
the
not going to
issue-
kill someone associated that he just spent his power reviving and keeping alive.
I mean, I don't know what happened. All I know is that I hear shit now, and apparently I died, and I saw a red light in darkness.
Yeah, so you're fucking good. You're bros.
That's literally all I remember, Noftor.
If I may,
Yeah,
it could also just mean that he's a mechanism to get us to walk into a trap.
But once again, I'm not trying to go there. Just so we're clear, I'm not trying to convince you guys to go there.
Wait.
Unless you're saying the trap is in the Empire, in which case this is just all sorts of confusing, and fuck it. I'm gonna go south. Fucking reverse psychology.
I don't. Whoa. So.
So what's it gonna be, guys? Where are you headed next?
I
Find
mean,
out next time.
I feel
My
okay.
My vote is Empire. It's all the
That's not
same.
happening.
Guys.
That's not happening. It's Tower or no Empire, but definitely not Empire. I vote Tower.
Oh. I don't know what to vote.
I mean,
Listen, we have a deal with them, so I'm not going to fuck with us. This is all part of the deal. And I know what you said, Forge, but I think Oswald plays a part in this that we can't see yet.
gods are fucking weird.
I've seen what you're dealing with, and I just do not think it's...
too.
Well, then, you know... See,
By
even...
the way, Malik, just so we're clear, there is no face to crush.
there is no face. It's...
Yeah, and now,
Oh,
and see,
boy.
and you're all giving me shit for being scared of this thing that doesn't have a fucking face, and we got this guy over here fucking casting a spell who's seeing the thing and fucking telling me that he's scared shitless, and you got Oswald saying that he was also scared shitless, so clearly I'm not the one at fault here for being scared shitless.
I'm not familiar with what this resentment is, but I agree.
Oh, he just goes runs and hide from everything.
Very true.
I mean, I was gonna offer to go fight this faceless thing if Oswald wants to, because it seems to be more so in his alley than any of ours.
I mean, if we were gonna do that, I don't think we're ready now.
I mean, this is your chance.
Well,
You can
Oswald,
become.
if we decide at least to not go to the tower, there are other clerics in the Oasis. We could try to free from this curse if we work with the other temples.
You guys just said before that we're not going back to the Oasis either.
Yep, probably not that.
Listen, again, I'm not pulled to or from it.
I
Until
think
you said it, I didn't even know that he was a thing. I had no idea what I was doing, or what this was.
this is your way. You can become even more powerful. It's there. You can see it right now. Just get there. Give him what he wants, and he sees you. Exactly something he's related or involved with. This will be fine. This will be power.
Can I insight check him?
Who are you talking to, Naftor?
More Oswald.
Yeah, I'd like to insight check him too.
Okay. Go for it. And Nofjor, roll whichever check you feel is appropriate for the situation.
Oh, 11.
Natural 20.
Holy shit!
Oh, fuck.
What'd you get, Nofjor?
I'm thinking before I roll, honestly.
Okay.
Just split the difference, add the bonus from each persuasion and deception.
Okay. Damn. You're the first person to get through me. That is a 25.
Let's hop in the other channel.
Oh, me again?
Yep. And Nofjor.
Hey, Ralphie.
Hey Oswald.
I have no idea what to do.
I don't know what to do, but I feel like we can't make a decision tonight because we're missing Rentos,
Yeah.
Kaladin, and Yahek, and I feel like we all need to have a say
Yeah,
before we make a decision on good or bad.
I mean, I know that what Oswald is leaning towards at this point, and this is actually thanks to Nofshore a little bit, but not for the reasons he said, is to go to the tower, but not to get stronger, not to try to kill the thing.
No, I feel like we both have, like, mechanically, I want to go back to the Empire so I can become a divine sorcerer, right? Mechanically, right? So that's for, like, for funsies, right?
Yeah.
Characteristically, I don't think Malik would care either way, but I feel like after all the shit we've gone through with the Empire, I think he'd lean slightly toward more the tower.
No, that's fair. I mean, Gil wants to do the plan of, hey, Empire, we out. Peace. That's literally what Oswald just wants to do. But, you know, that's not really an option now.
Nofjor, you seem like you're hiding something.
What?
You're
Nofjor, what the fuck?
You're making these arguments, but it seems like you have something else in mind.
And like Nofjor is like stunned that Forge just said this.
Forge, what did he? What? I trust Forge more than I trust Nofjor at this point.
That's so funny.
Being honest.
We've met somebody within fucking 48 hours.
A day.
Within 48 hours, you're more reputable than somebody who's been with us.
Even less than that. Really, it's just been like a day.
Yeah.
Nofjor, he let me sleep in his house, in his cave thing. That's already more than you've done for me.
But anyway.
Yeah, Nofjor, everything you're saying, I get the impression that you're either not choosing to say these things, or you have an ulterior motive behind saying these things.
Well, I mean, look, guys, there's the whole fucking.
maybe you're not understanding.
Not
You
sure.
see- Okay, do you not want me to talk?
Two.
Then go on.
3, 4.
Mm-hmm.
Just say the full truth.
Okay, so as I was going to say,
7,
uh,
8.
there's that whole creator of dragons guy. Like, do you guys not fucking understand? It doesn't matter. Anybody else that we have met, not met yet, this guy will fucking destroy us. It doesn't matter. We have to do what he says.
Why do you think that?
Because he fucking
I mean,
drains the blood out of my veins with a look, and I almost died.
you did stop time.
And he fucking stopped time. Who the fuck can do that shit? We are fucked if we don't do this.
Okay. Since I feel like this affects me the most. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Forge, I don't think it affects you all that much.
Oh
Val,
no, I have no
I think
stake.
you could go either way too.
And then Forge, as he's saying, affects him the most. You see me twitch again.
Why are you twitching every time you talk? We talk about this issue.
What did I... How are you doing this?
You told me with your body.
What? Oh.
Forge, I like you like 4th most right now.
You like me 4th most?
Yeah. Already.
There's 3 above me. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll get to
Look,
number
there's
1.
more than one below you.
Malik, I don't know you quite that well, but do you think you could be more coercive?
What?
More persuasive in getting him to tell the truth?
After tell the fucking truth or we'll fucking
Alright.
kill you.
Okay, okay.
Wait.
No.
Do you mean with my words or?
Sometimes there are other things stronger than words.
Wait, I thought he was a nice guy.
Noptor, you want to fit in a bag of holding?
No!
I
Nope.
hold open the bag of holding.
No. Is Lyle in there?
It's empty as far as you can see.
Oh, right.
But Lyle was put back in there after he exhausted himself, yeah.
Is Lyle in there, Oswald?
I guess we'll look at it later.
I think you're trying to deflect here.
Alright. And then I take off my fine desert robe. And you see, as the dark piano goes,
Indeed.
you see.
Oh, you're welcome to describe it if you want, unless you'd prefer I do.
Very fine. Dark. Leather armor.
Bum, bum, bum.
But I don't remember the rest of it because
Okay, but it is. It does have across kind of like the chest and shoulder pieces a number of faintly green glowing runes in primordial, and is very obviously magical.
Look, I am compelled to do exactly what he says.
Wait. You've been working with him this entire time?
No.
Insight check.
Roll an insight check.
15.
Okay, I'm not sure how this works, actually. I rolled a 13.
Okay, Malik, you get the sense that he is being truthful in this moment.
Listen, he started appearing recently. You know that. I didn't fucking know who he was. He fucking gave me this armor, and he said if I don't fucking listen, this, well, it's got
certain side effects should I disobey. And then he disappeared.
Okay, so to the tower, I guess. But I am not maybe trying to kill this because we don't think we can.
We're not
But-
doing that.
Based on what I saw from the last battlegrounds, I think you may want to brush up on your negotiating skills.
Nah, George, don't pull a fucking crossbow this time.
That's not the plan. We are just dropping off the sheet and leaving.
And trying to shut up the voices in my head.
You can do that, yes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well,
Oh, wait, how about this plan?
what my argument is that if you try to make nice with the Imperials and tell them what's going on, you might have the space to deal with whatever evil shit all of you are into. And maybe muster enough forces to face whatever evil entities are ailing you.
Forge.
Look, Forge, knowing the Empire, knowing what the fuck they've done to us, they'll tell us they've done that, and then they'll just kill us.
They've
What is your
already taken our...
What easier way is there to end this problem than to just kill the people who are, connected to it,
Yes.
from their point of view?
They've already taken one of ours and tortured him to death.
Unless you can convince them it's in their best interest to help you.
You haven't talked to us much, have you?
Well, I mean, I've known you for a day.
Yeah, no, we can't talk. We cannot talk. Nofjar is our best talker.
Hey.
That's not very...
I know, that's what I'm saying. But I
Technically,
think...
Yaheg is your best talker, but anyway.
He doesn't do
Yeah.
much of it, though, unfortunately.
But, I mean... Honestly, I'm
Yeah,
curious.
but occasionally he does, and when he does,
Oh, such words.
such verve.
Listen, apparently I was dead, like, a day and a half ago. I'm curious. What the fuck deal did I make without knowing it?
Yes. Yes, perfect. That's what I need to hear, yes.
How far of a travel is this tower?
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
I mean, I wouldn't try to tell you what to do. It's your body, your choice. But
Here, Forge. Forge,
I
here,
could try
one of
to
us.
dispel the effect this entity is having on you.
I mean, if you want to try, sure, but
It's
Here-
only if you want me to.
sure. Here's what I'm saying, though, if it doesn't work. You ready?
Sure.
Okay. We get to the tower. I'll go in by myself.
I don't like this already.
Well, no, I'm just... if you guys don't want to come in, I get it. It's fine.
No,
Look, I'm giving the option. Now, if you want to come in, sure. If we end up going in, come with me if you want. But if you think that you can't trust this entity, and rightly so, I trust you with that. I had the same feeling, but I mean, better me than anyone else to go in. But if you want to try to do whatever you're going to do, try to do whatever you're going to do, that's fine. What's the worst that happens? I die, and I have a wry smile on my face.
Yeah, that's not such a bad outcome.
25,
this
26.
You live, you die, you live again.
I see
Who said that?
how you're acting, and I just can't. I'm going back to the Oasis.
And Randy makes a new character.
What are you going to do there?
I think the Imperials can help with this. It's not ideal, but I saw what you're facing, and I just...
Okay, facing.
Whatever you do there, it's not going to end well.
Okay.
I have no choice. This is what I tried to say.
Oh,
And
I
you-
have a choice. I'm just curious, and I don't see a better option. I don't trust
Anyone
the Empire.
who's willing to come with me, they may. I'm just letting you know what I'm going to do.
Wait a minute. I forgot. Fuck. Wait. Forge.
What?
I didn't give you. Fucking piano again. My profit-sharing speech.
This music is very appropriate for this.
This is how I persuade you.
Is-
I can't do it with this fucking music.
Probationary period.
anime serious time where
Listen. Everybody gets a share of the proceeds as we fucking go along, and it's like a 90-day trial, and everybody
So,
then accepts
Nafjor?
you. Anyway,
Do we all get part of your armor then?
that's not how
That's
that works. It
true.
was forced on
You
me.
get well you it sounds like you asked for it.
Yeah.
I didn't ask for it, he fucking appeared!
Well, I mean, you asked for the armor.
No, I didn't ask for the armor!
You sure?
Okay.
I'm fucking sure!
Malik, where do you want to go?
And he looks honest. That's all you get with your goddamn roll 20.
Does look mostly honest about it.
Malik, where do you want to go?
I don't know.
Listen, if we don't go to the tower, I will literally fight you. Because
Yeah,
I will
that's-
die otherwise.
Nafjor, that's not really a scary proposition.
I mean, we could always bring you back.
Oh god, kill me again.
Yeah?
Yeah, okay, so... Consequences, we'll go back to the Empire and die?
Listen, why are we listening to him? He's like fucked up, man. Look at him. Don't listen to him.
What, you've never seen a tall person before?
No, you.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Okay, don't listen to the guy who was agreeing with you.
What?
I feel like we all need time to make a decision.
Yeah, so
But Blim doesn't want the time, he wants us to
It's-
choose now.
it's fine.
Tower.
It's fine. It's late. Not everybody's here, so what I'll do is I'll throw out a poll and encourage
Hey, Paul.
And then we'll
need.
spend 3 hours next game deciding.
Yeah.
Probably. And you know what? If that's how you want to play it, that's fine with me.
Hey, look,
Um,
the philosophy debate.
you are welcome to continue to debate philosophy, but it's late and not everybody's here. So I will say you can continue to debate well into the day if you want. But I don't want to get too much farther into the debate without Rentaz, Kaladin, and Yahek here. So
Hey, Randy?
Sounds good.
Can
Hey,
I do
can
one
I have
more
a
thing?
backup character?
Can I do one more thing?
Oh no,
one more
I
thing.
think Blim's been pretty insistent that we're allowed to do separate things.
Have I?
This isn't divinity.
I'm going to invent some sort of plot device that compels you to go with them if you don't. So whatever.
Yep. I was waiting for that.
Oh, wait,
Shador
the
just
whole
tells you go with them.
You
Shador
don't
literally
have-
did say that.
No, he said
No.
if you want.
Yeah,
I mean,
didn't Blim the person say you could do? You don't have to feel compelled to follow the story.
you don't have to. But
Oh, but my new character has to.
no, it's just splitting the party sucks. So,
Oh,
Okay,
you lied.
So, John,
Okay,
what's up?
got
What
it.
were you going to do? I need to go sleep now.
Okay. First,
what is the
Let's-
last thing you wanted to do?
why don't we get the wisdom of Lyle in here?
Because Lyle knows jack shit.
Pull him
true.
out.
And also, Blim, I take him out. I'm assuming his health bar is at like 10%.
Not even.
Yeah. There.
It's going up?
Yeah, it's filling up very slowly.
Okay, and then I shut down.
Do what? The NAF drawer shuts down?
Noctur.exe is shut down as I close roll 20.
Okay. But yeah, just based on your previous experience, Oswald, you take it it'll be several days before Lyle's back in commission.
Okay. I'm the keeper of Lyle.
Alrighty. Well,
So,
good
yeah.
job, guys.
Thank you
Thanks
for
for-
everyone on Twitch.
Thank you,
for
guys.
DMing, Liam. Yeah,
Thank you for
playing,
staying up
guys.
so late.
Yeah, even though I felt a great amount of deceit
Yep,
in the last.
we'll catch y'all later. Good night.